Hi guys. Hey guys, it's me. Um, Let me do a countdown here and then I want to say a few things about me and my channel. Hey Poppy. Hey little Deb. Hey Angel. Um, get in here everybody. I've got a couple things I need to say before we get started. I know that we've had, well, I'm sorry I woke you up, JW. Holy moly. Where you been, holy moly? I haven't seen you around forever. Holy moly, holy moly. All right. As you all know, who know my channel, I am a commentary channel. Okay. I keep that on my banner at all times. I also keep on my banner that I give my opinion. My opinion does not have to be your opinion. Okay? I respect y'all's opinions, so have respect for mine. All right? Now, dress your words up in chat. We say that all the time. I don't know what else to say except for if the couple of mods that I have time you out or just completely throw you out, I will not question why they are doing that. Okay? I'm just saying. Because usually on my channel, we are all grown adults. We respect each other in chat. We respect each other's opinions. And that's the way we roll over here. Okay? It's been that way since day one. It will continue to be that way. Runs with scissors. Where you been? I got my ruler. Well, actually, I got a kitchen utensil right now in my hand. I took my dinner plate in there and I forgot to take that. I was cutting my chicken with it. For real. Yes, if your comment is removed, don't get your panties in a wad over it. YouTube at times will take a comment. They will leave it for me to either show or hide. Look, you guys, we are easygoing people over here. Now, when I did, not before last, when I did the first part of talking about the Whittakers, things were kind of getting out of hand in chat. People left me comments. Now, let me tell you all about Remain Calm and comments. Okay? You do not need to leave me a comment that is a freaking book. You don't. Remain calm and comments, we don't mix very well. So if you leave me a messed up comment or you want to tell me, the whole Whittaker saga, you're not going to get a reply from me. So I'm going to say this. I have turned off the comments for this live. I absolutely have. Now, this is what I also want to say. Okay. Yeah, I've been into a lot of other different things too. People don't know me very well. if they think that I need to talk about the Whittakers to make my channel bigger or whatever, I don't need to do that. Okay? I am a low budget channel. I hang out over here and I talk about things that interest me and my people. Okay? Now, no one's going to sit and tell me that this Whittaker stuff that is going on isn't weird. It's weird. Okay? So, please do not feel like you need to come into my chat and tell me that you like Eric or don't like Eric. You like Patrick or you don't like Patrick. You don't like Larry, you like Larry. We all know BJ's got addiction problems. You don't need to come in and tell me that, okay? We already know that. Please do not come into my chat and think that you are going to disrespect Betty Whittaker. It ain't going to happen. So if you think you're going to come in here and you're going to run Betty down, please just don't even come in here. Okay? Don't do it. That upsets me more than anything. People disrespecting Betty. All right? Now, I have drove myself nuts, just researching all of this since Eric became involved. I'm not going to sit here, you guys, and talk shit about Eric. I've seen Eric do good things. I've seen Eric do good things. Okay? I've seen Patrick do good things. Now, do I think it's odd? And I think that we need to really have a conversation. What do you feel went wrong? What do you feel went wrong? Hey, Benita. And look, you can say that your opinion on Eric is that he's a narcissist with a big ego. He's a control freak. He's greedy. Hey, if you want to have that opinion, you can have that opinion. It's an opinion. Okay? We don't fight with people over their opinions. We just don't do it. My people also know that I try to see things from every angle. Let me get my girl up here. Peace, everybody. Renee thinks Eric is honest. Well, I have the Whittaker family tree, and we'll look at it here pretty soon, okay? We will. Now, on August 24th, Eric did a live from oh, I agree, T-Niece. That is an excellent statement. That Timmy, Lorraine, and Ray did not have the intellectual capacity to consent to being recorded and published on social media site. Okay, did you hear when Eric said he had them sign a contract? Hey, Sandy, I'm waving. Right? Why do you think BJ and Larry's the problem, Renee? Why? Why is everything being blamed on BJ and Larry? I'm not saying that BJ's not a problem. I'm not saying that. But I'm also going to say Larry is BJ's father. Larry lost his wife, BJ's mother. I'm just saying, okay? Come on, Renee. Let me ask you, where's the pictures of Ray sleeping in pieces and rat shit? Or you're saying Ray shit? Oh, I missed you too, Run with Scissors. Yes, it should have been addressed many years ago. It should have. And nobody please come in and talk bad about Mark either. Bringing YouTube to that family and money. Without the money, you wouldn't have as many people up there trying to get their hands on it. I think that there's good intentions all the way around. It's all hearsay. It's all hearsay. Has anyone been on Eric's What? Oh, no, not yet, Woodstock. I do want to come over to Facebook, though, because my understanding is Patrick is supposed to be doing a live. So let's pop over here and see if Patrick is live, because he was going to go live at 7 o'clock. So let's see what we got here. I don't see it. Oh, wait, there he is. Well, since he is on Facebook, I can show it. So let's pop over here to Patrick and see what Patrick. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Why won't it let me pause it? Okay, there we go. All right, y'all. Patrick is live concerning this. Let's pop over. Let me take my my little peace girl off of there. I will take that comment off. No, you're fine. I just got through eating too, flies. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, me and Flies has had so many conversations about the Whittaker family. And we were talking today, and she was like, I think one of the first times that we ever talked to each other, we were talking about the Whittaker family. And I was like, you're probably right. Why should Patrick go to jail? Why should are you kidding me? Why should Patrick go to jail? Why? I don't get it. Why, Renee, do you want to see Patrick go to jail? Now, are you talking about going to jail for previous crimes? Because don't forget, and you can look and see that Eric was telling everybody that Patrick was a good guy. Patrick was a good guy until things didn't go their way. Now, the condo stuff, I ain't seen no pictures. Has anybody seen pictures? Okay, let me get this started, y'all. Okay, here we go. Maybe.
I'm gonna take some fault in that failure. And going fishing and riding a sea-doo and, just laughing at life. going in eating him a sandwich with 15 pieces of bologna on it. But
and I'm going to say this right now. Eric is not related to the Whittakers. Patrick is not related to. Why are you saying duh? Okay? Why are you saying duh? What the hell does duh mean? What does duh mean? Are you trying to say that I'm stupid? You need to go hang out with Ernie. You need to go hang out with Ernie then, lady. How do you know Eric's got receipts? All I seen was something written down in a notepad. That's what I seen. Mrs. T, I just told everybody to be nice. Girl, for real. Okay, here we go. Back to it. So hearsay.
Kind of turned into a show.
It did.
And
you're right, Patrick.
Katie Moore Whittaker don't have. Would you look at that? Look at that.
What is it?
Can you people see that?
No.
I didn't get that filled. Look. Make sure you look real good.
I can't. Okay. Keep moving it around, damn it.
So I don't.
Oh, what's interesting. Oh, and it was said on, I believe it was the 2nd, that they did a live together. Eric and Patrick and Dwayne, whoever Dwayne is. Dwayne, the bathtub, I'm drowning. Sorry, you guys, I couldn't help it. I'm just messing with you, Mrs. T. Okay. Eric was saying that he knew for a fact that Patrick was not taking pain medication. He said he knew it for a fact. But now he's saying that there was a bunch of little round things, I gotta watch my verbiage, laying around this Airbnb. Now, y'all, for real, let me ask you this. What freaking individual that is addicted to the substances is gonna leave anything laying around a freaking floor? The first thing that they would have done was made sure that they had all of it. They're not gonna leave that shit laying there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh, I need to get my applause out here, Sandy. Okay, wait. Let me invite everybody in. I apologize. Low budget channel over here. Okay, everybody welcome. Sandy, good statement. Flies, always great to have you. Okay, so anyhow. Yeah. Hell yeah, you dropped your nausea medicine. You're gonna go find it. What? That is what is horrifying to me, Woodstock. Honestly. Some of this all built up drama. Absolutely. And I'll tell you why. Because Patrick made a statement, and we will get to that, where after everything that Eric has said about him, Patrick's like, me and Eric will work through our stuff, but what's important is the Whittakers. Look, no one needs to say, lady, what the fuck are you talking about? There was abuse. I'm not saying there wasn't any abuse. I don't know. Don't live there. Ain't never talked to them. I I can't say that. Okay? So, but one of the things that Eric says that interested me was that when he called law enforcement or adult protective services, it was stated to him because he was telling them all about the abuse, okay? And he stated that they said there was nothing that could be done if it didn't happen within 36 hours. 36 hours. And he did say that, okay? And I got a shitload of notes right here. And I can't remember if he said it on the 24th or on the 2nd. And when I research something, I freaking research it. For real. Okay. Let's get back to Patrick. And yes, people get pissed off because they're like, why don't you just play the whole thing? It's called I commentate. If you get education, that is a thumbs up. You're getting it for free. Take advantage. Oh, Mr. A. Mr. Can't Touch This Love. That's a good one. Yeah, I seen that one too, Vanita. Talk to me, Patrick.
I don't need rehab. I don't have a drug problem.
Who said he needed rehab?
I'm not a criminal. Think whatever you want.
Well, you damn sure ain't a smooth one.
Josh, Ernest, let me ask you a question. You tell me how in the hell that I can ransack an Airbnb with a broken. We are working towards bringing the family back home and bringing them back together. And
this isn't live. This can't be live. Patrick, you should have edited better. Because I don't know how this can be live. It's Memorex. I'm telling you right now.
Everybody can have a good evening and stay off drugs and, not be a criminal and all that kind of stuff. Take care.
Is he done already? What? What the fuck? Come on, Patrick. For real? You're done already? You just started 11 minutes ago. Uh-oh, you're going to get a wow face. Wow, Patrick. What are you doing? Did he get angry? What? Patrick, that's not fair. I thought you were going to answer some flippin' questions. Well, ladies and gents, that didn't work out, did it? All right, let's go over here. All right, this is Patrick talking to Betty. Okay, let's get out of that. Lord have mercy. What was that even supposed to be about? I tried to rewind him. I did. I tried to rewind. We'll go back to it, Poppy. We'll go back to it, Sandy. I trust none of them when Eric himself put up papers of the income the Whittaker family YouTube and Facebook split 3 ways. Also heard on a live Larry's ID was used to verify them. Yes, Flies, I also heard that. I don't know who's going to pay the taxes. All right, this is heartbreaking. Now, this just was on August 30th. This was August 30th. This is around the time, I believe, that BJ's son, Brandon, Betty's grandson, they called him Betty's grandson, took Betty to let her see what Eric had been saying on the Facebook. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something, and this is the flipping truth. I don't like the Facebook. I don't. I mean, we even have a Facebook group, and I'm sorry, but Remain Calm doesn't make it to the Facebook group. I don't even make it to my own freaking Facebook group. I don't like the Facebook. All right, but this is sad. This is sad.
We're just looking out for you.
I didn't see BJ if you left.
Yeah.
Now, if you didn't come down to Whittaker now, I don't know. See, I was out with Eric yesterday.
You was out with Eric yesterday?
Me and Ray and Lorraine was.
Did you have a good time?
He took Ray bowling for his birthday.
Did you get you any ice cream?
Yeah.
Did you? Yeah. We just, everybody just wants to see you all be protected and happy. You know what I mean?
I know.
And we love it. People love you guys. Everybody loves you guys.
I know.
And you know, I want you to know that if there's ever any time that you're down there that you feel unsafe, you come to my house. We'll fix that problem.
No, if she got back down, I had to call a cop.
Well, I know you have to call a cop, but I also know that I've done found out by someone that's very resourceful.
Huh?
I've done found out from somebody that's very resourceful, somebody that knows things, that Larry has made several attempts in the last couple of days to get a hold of BJ.
Why is that a problem? Class, where's my ruler? I got my freaking ruler. I'll show you my ruler. We don't play. We don't play over here. What is the big deal that Larry was trying to talk to his daughter? Now, don't forget, Larry didn't have the restraining order. Betty had the restraining order. Betty had it for a few days. Why is it a big deal that Larry's talking to BJ on the fucking phone? Trying to call his daughter. I don't see why, and this is totally my opinion. I seen where Eric threatened them. He threatened them with jail if they didn't do what he said. The continuous threat of, well, do you want a house? Are you sure you want a house? Hey, Chris. And guess what happened, y'all? Exactly what they were all afraid of. Eric came into the picture and the family was split up. Now, I know everybody's like, Eric did the right thing. I'm not saying Eric did the wrong thing. I'm saying that Eric could have, that whole situation could have been totally taken care of in a different manner. BJ can read. Eric is all about them contracts. That is absolutely true too, Flies. I agree.
He's calling people to try to get a hold of BJ to talk to her. I do know that.
Larry's not on the restraining order.
I know, just like I told Larry needs to be taking care of making sure that his brothers and sisters are safe. And I know you may not like to hear what I'm about to say, but I'm going to tell it to you anyways, because I speak my mind. But if Larry is going to coddle his daughter, and if he's going to try to make contact with her, and she ends up coming around here or trying to get her to come around here, his ass needs to hit the road. You need to tell Larry to take his ass down the road too, because if he can't defend you and you being in fear of living in your own home, and he wants to call BJ and he wants to talk to her, you need to tell him to take his ass down the road.
So let's immediately take control of who these people can communicate with. I get it. Betty doesn't want BJ around. Larry wants to talk to his daughter on the phone. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I see nothing wrong with that. As long as she does not come to Betty's house. Okay? Now, so let's take what they know, and I mean, you guys, I'm telling you, I researched, Flies was researching, we was researching, we was talking, and by the end of it, it was like, WTF, what is going on here? What is going on here?
Because he's not helping you. That's not helping you.
He knows I talk to her now.
I know, but he's calling her.
I don't know he's calling right now.
I'm just telling you that I know for a fact that it's happening. I know for a fact that he's...
So why are y'all stalking him? Why are you stalking this family? Why were you flying a drone over their property? And I want to meet this security guard that you guys had outside of their house that you were paying $1,000 to. I'd have been security. I think they got greedy. This is my opinion. They started getting greedy and shit started hitting the fan, because I'm watching Eric talk about these people like shit. He wanted to go around, I want to humanize them. I want to humanize them. Let me say this. This is one thing that happened that I was like, WTF. He called Adult Protective Services again on the family. Now, the thing about that is, if law enforcement showed up and they showed up with ambulance, and this guy on a different live says there has to be some kind of abuse that happened within a 36-hour period, I want to know, Eric, what did you tell Adult Protective Services that made them come in there 20 police car deep and 3 ambulance? What did you tell them? Because you yourself said it had to be proved within a 36-hour time frame. That's what he said. I'm not lying.
He's calling and trying to get a hold of BJ.
I don't know.
But, the thing about it is that you have thousands and thousands of people, hundred thousands of people, they're pissed off about this whole thing with BJ deciding that she can put her hands on people and she can hit Timmy in the head with shoes and whatever. But people are not going to stand by and watch it. We're not going to sit and watch that stuff happen. If Larry is, if Larry's not going to be.
But Patrick, you've been hanging out with Timmy. You've known the family the whole time. Can you honestly say that stuff was happening? The only thing you talked about was hearing them out there at 2:00 in the morning, freaking burning the plastic off of the freaking copper, right?
Part of the solution, he's going to be the problem. So if he wants to talk to BJ, he needs to go down the road. He needs
Hey,
to go live with
heavens,
BJ.
baby.
Let them find a place together. That's all there is to it. And I know that, I know that a lot of people may not like that, but I don't care.
Why? This is what got me. Eric, obviously, in my opinion, didn't care what was transpiring when they made Ray go, they made Lorraine go, and they made his buddy Timmy go, that he loves more than anything. He loves that boy. Why weren't you there, Eric? Why weren't you there? At least for Timmy, when they made him get on that stretcher to take him to the hospital. What had happened, and this is going to be interesting. What happened within 36 hours that you convinced Adult Protective Services that something happened within 36 hours? What happened?
There's people put a lot of
Heck
effort
yeah, you can make good money off
into
of
helping you
copper
guys and
wire.
make sure that you have nice shoes and nice clothes and, sending you food and buying you food and sending it here and me bringing you food down there to your house and everybody that's come down there to work on your house. People just look out for you, and we're going to see a change. I don't think you want BJ at your house no more, do you?
Yeah, I've got that flies.
Well, that's the way it's going to be. So, I mean, and you can let Larry know that if BJ's caught down there, that it's going to be big trouble.
Big trouble in Little China is exactly what happened.
There's going to be big trouble. I know that he was sitting out at her camper this morning.
Who?
Larry. And it makes me wonder if she ain't in that camper.
How did you know that, Patrick? How did you know that he was sitting out there?
And he's hiding her.
And he's hiding
He don't
her.
sit at her camper.
It's her camper.
I didn't know about that. I must have been in bed then.
Yeah.
What time was it?
This morning about 10 o'clock.
What time?
10.
I know he went out there to check my tomatoes behind the beach and them came from planes there now.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's in there or not now.
Yeah.
If they're in there, they keep the door locked.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this, it's not going to be good.
What's your opinion on that, Lunar? Do you feel that way too, that he took the money and went back to Georgia? I'm wondering if he really went back to Georgia. Because that's awful kind of him, right? Didn't he say Timmy was an adult and Timmy could go with him if he wanted? There's a reason they're not letting this guy have access to that family right now. There's a reason for it. Yes, DJ, they did. They did live the best that they could. Mark was showing the family in their true form. Mark helped them.
It's not going to be good if she's down there at that camper at all. But you said Timmy wants to go see his mom. Lorraine's hollering, "Where's my baby?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Lorraine's hollering, "Where's my baby?" That's so sad. 3 people that they say have he tries to say that they have mental disabilities, but then it's contradictory because he'll say they're so smart. They've never lived any different. That is somebody working on Patrick's house. This was August 30th. That was somebody measuring Patrick's house.
Just I want Timmy to be around his mama. Timmy loves his mama.
I know.
I want Timmy to be around his mom.
And she likes him too.
I know, and ain't nobody wants to keep Timmy away from anybody. Everybody loves Timmy.
I know.
But he can come back out and spend the night tonight if he wants to. You just let him know. I don't know if you want to keep him down there for tonight or just whatever.
Well,
It's your choice.
It's up to him what he wants to do.
Well, it's your choice too.
I know.
You know what I mean? So.
No, it wasn't her choice. It wasn't her choice.
I just figured I'd let you know. Hey, Timmy!
Go see your mom?
Timmy!
Huh?
Timmy!
Go see your mom? I have to yell for you.
Timmy! Betty come up here to get you because your mama wants to see you.
Mama?
Yeah, mama.
Ain't nobody down there but me and Larry Rain, Mommy.
He's making sure that BJ's not down there because
BJ's not down there. If she come right up, we'll call cops. They come to arrest her. Who in jail? She in jail.
yeah.
They repeatedly, over and over, talked about BJ to Timmy. Right? Okay. Okay, Flies. I'll pull it up here in just a second. Thank you. Betty, Patrick, and Larry, they're all together.
What do you think about that, Timmy? What do you think about that? Go on. You want to go down there? Why don't you go down there and spend the day with your mama and Betty? Go home and spend it.
Did you take your medicine this morning?
He didn't take his medicine.
Patrick had a GoFundMe set up. Eric came into the picture and said, no, we don't want to GoFundMe. Patrick had it set up with Timmy Time, where people could pay a little bit for Timmy to make a little bit of money. Eric came in and said, no, take it down. Everything that Patrick was doing, Eric said, no. No, you don't want to do it that way. No, you want to do it my way. This is what got me. It began as Eric talking about Patrick, him and Patrick co-parenting Timmy. But now he's calling him a dirty dog son of a bitch, right? No one knows who Timmy's father is. No one knows who Timmy's father is. Now, I could probably make some suggestions on that. If you were ever to go back and let's say Timmy definitely has the Whittaker look to him. Okay? I'm just saying.
Listen, he didn't have no medicine to take here. Nobody giving me none. Nobody give me no medicine to give to him, or I would have given him his medicine.
Eric was having.
Well, if he...
Eric's supposed to have Timmy's medicine. Betty asked, did Timmy take his medicine? Patrick says, I ain't got no medicine. Nobody gave me any medicine. She said, Eric's supposed to have it. Well, this is the thing, T. He is trying to say that Timmy is very intelligent, and he probably is. I'm not going to say he's not. But he contradicts himself. That Timmy cannot take care of himself. Now, granted, I agree with Eric that Timmy is thriving on the one-on-one attention. He's thriving. He's loving that attention. For real. Yeah, Lorraine was Ard.
He decides that he wants to come back up here tonight, please send me his medicine. Okay?
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Bye-bye.
Please send me the medicine. Please send me the medicine. Now, this is interesting because that was on August 30th. Okay? August 30th. This is with Larry. Now, I've already dropped this link in my chat. It's from the Sniper from West Virginia channel. Okay? And I am going to be commenting on it. He put this out yesterday. The Sniper from West Virginia. Like I said, that was the first thing I did was dropped it into my chat. You guys go check it out. Cool channel. This is Larry. This is Patrick talking to Larry.
Listen, I know that you may not care what anybody else has to say, but nobody done what they done because somebody hates BJ. You know what I mean? You got to understand that, man. You got brothers and sisters that need protected. Those are your brothers and sisters. And anybody.
But BJ is messing her own life up. Do they not think that she isn't going to go back to jail for stealing the copper? Now, the thing about it was, I guess there was a whole group of them. Eric saying that BJ snitched on everybody to get the least amount of time. I don't freaking know if she did or not. I mean, she probably did. I don't know. Money was made using Patrick's phone. Very different. My son, and I'm legal guardian, but my son has his own phone and is a YouTuber. See the difference. Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull that up, Flies. I've already got it. I've already got my tab open for it. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys listen to Larry here for a minute and what Patrick is saying to him.
Anybody that has any sense about them would do the same thing. I mean, if it was me, you know, my mom and dad had 5 kids, and if it was me that was causing the problem and it was affecting everybody else, you don't think that they would put my ass down the road? They would. But ain't nobody out against you, though. Huh? There's nobody against you. You just got to understand that people want to see good things happen with y'all, but you have to understand that everybody is out to protect everybody, the whole family. I mean, it come out of your own mouth down there. You told me out of your own mouth down there one time that she drives you crazy with the bullshit and the dope. You told me that out of your own mouth.
I know she does. I know Sarah, you know.
Well, I mean, you know, Eric. I talked to Eric, and Eric told me that you called him, said that me and Eric was trying to get the family busted up.
That's what the woman told me. She told me that if you don't believe me, I can show you on the internet.
Tell her to show you, because there is nothing that has ever come from my nor Eric's hands. But that's what I'm telling you is the last thing that me and Eric would ever think about doing is busting you guys up, because you do fine just the way that you are now. We're not interested in that. But you got to understand, people. You know, you have to take care of your brothers and sisters, Larry.
I do.
And I'm not saying I know you do. But you know what? Whenever Betty's afraid to go to her own damn house, it's because she doesn't want your daughter there running in the house at 3:30 in the morning raising hell. Betty has that right. She has that right.
Yeah.
Don't you think that you'd like to have a little bit of peace?
Yeah, I got no right to keep us up to the damn night.
Well, you know, Betty's terrified of her. And then come to find out that she's been hitting 10 equal shit.
I didn't know. You know, Betty told me I jump all over her. Told her don't never.
Betty is the one who told Larry that BJ did something. And Larry is saying, I jumped all over her ass for it. So, obviously, Larry is saying, I wasn't there when it happened, but Betty told me about it, right?
Put her goddamn hand on neither one of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, nobody's doing what they're doing because they hate you or dislike you or anything like that. But you know what? If me and Eric sat back and we know that kind of stuff is going on at that house, and if we don't do something, that makes us just as guilty as you. So the best thing for you to do is just pretend it didn't happen. You know what?
And this is the thing. Look, it ain't my business how much money they made off the Whittaker name. It's not. Everybody knows me over here. I don't step on people's bag. Okay? And you're absolutely right. I monetize this. because I did so much freaking research. I don't just come on here and go, oh my God, let's Mrs. T. I don't I do not lady. For real. Yes. And I wasn't even going to monetize the one I did a couple nights ago until somebody started running their mouth to me, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll monetize it. Yes, I agree, St. Elmo's fire. The house does need to be condemned. There's no doubt about it. The state, yes, Betty should have got with the state to get more assistance. But these are people that have taken care of themselves. They didn't even have the kind of money until Mark came in. And guess what? Mark did not keep their money. Mark, anytime that they asked for money, Mark gave them that money. What Eric is doing is saying, I'm going to control your money. I'm going to control your property. I'm going to control everything that's being done. I'm in control. Also, he made them believe if the restraining order was broke, that they were all going to go to jail. He also got very angry when he went to pick Betty up 11 o'clock one morning. Where is it at? I got it wrote down. 11:30 pickup time for Betty. He gets there. Guess what? Betty went to get dog food. Brandon came and got Betty to take her to see what was being put on social media. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you know, it's sad that they made money off of the amount, because it's a high amount, you guys. But I have to agree with Eric to the extent, you know, when you get into being a YouTube creator, if you're doing your own research and things like that, it does take a lot of work. It really does. But Eric had somebody come to be his cameraman. He talked about a documentary or whatever, you know, making the Whittakers a home. And I keep saying this, and I know people get angry about it. I think that all of this could have been done in a totally different way. The psychological effect on Ray and Lorraine and also Timmy, and I don't understand. He says he loves them, but he didn't even care if Betty even could access them or go see. You know, anybody that has a Facebook, after you get so many followers, everybody makes money, even you, because you have on ad. I don't understand why people are still doing what, Tammy? I think I already answered that. Yes, after a certain amount of time, YouTube allows people to monetize their content. Absolutely, they do. That's the way it is. But let me tell you something. Tammy, you don't have to come in that direction over here. For real. It's okay if you don't think Eric did anything wrong. We're just having a conversation. And hell no. Let me tell you guys something. If y'all think I'm making money off of even talking about the Whittakers and running ads, I don't know what to fucking tell you. It damn sure ain't enough to go down and buy me a fucking candy bar. Yes, money that was sent to the Whittakers, not social media yeah. That's what I'm saying. Whatever they made on their channels, they made on their channels. I mean, you're talking about somebody who started talking about the Whittakers that had 80,000 freaking subscribers, more than 80,000 subscribers within a couple weeks using the Whittaker name. Yeah, do you personally know him, Tammy? But St. Elmo's Fire, the thing about it is, there are really good-hearted people out there. There are really good-hearted people out there. And even myself, I wanted to see great things for the Whittakers. I wanted to see Betty have that house. I wanted to see her have that house. I wanted to see them getting that help. But it's the way that it happened. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thank you, sweetie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that. It's the way. Does nobody have any compassion and empathy for the Whittakers? Lorraine and Timmy and Ray and Betty. And I don't care who don't like Larry. I think Larry's an asshole myself. But he does love his daughter. And that's the only daughter he has that was born to him and his wife who passed away. Yes, there is tough love. But how would you guys feel? You're just living your life, and all of a sudden, this man shows up. He starts telling you what to do. He starts saying, I'm going to help you, but you're going to do what I tell you to do. You're going to do what I am telling you to do. And this is a sad thing. Nothing will ever be the same with the Whittakers. I do not ever see Ray going back home. I don't see Lorraine going back home. And I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with Timmy. Patrick is not a family member, nor is Eric. As of right now, they are a ward of the state. What? I know all about Mark, Tammy. What do you want? What are you saying? Yeah, they should have been left alone, but what Mark did for them was gave them access to clothes, everything. You lost your 2 sons for what? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Let's not get that personal over here, okay? She's a grown-ass adult, Tammy. She is grown. You can't make a grown-ass adult go to fucking rehab. You can't tell grown people how to live their life. You can't.
I mean, just leave it alone. Don't be talking shit to Betty about it.
I ain't up to Betty.
I'm just saying, don't get mad and talk shit to Betty because that's Betty's home. Betty's been there for her whole damn life, and she deserves.
Betty's been there.
Who knows how long that she has to live, but she deserves to have a home that she can live in and die in peace in without putting up with a bunch of stupid shit from a drug addict.
Yeah, I know.
So I mean, that's all I got to say, man.
I'm not down about it. You know.
I know it's your kid, Larry. Nobody wants to do that with their kid, but I mean, if you look at the whole picture and you look back and you're like, well, she's
Everybody looking at me. Now, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
Everybody looking at me. Why not sit back and let you outsider people come in and try to take over everything? That's what they look.
Outsider people try to come in and take over everything. Like I said, I'll say it again. And Tammy, I'm sorry that happened to you with your family. And I don't get me wrong because I don't want to sound like a bitch. But when you put your personal life into a chat, at some point, if somebody gets pissed off at you, they're going to use that against you, darling. Okay? And I'm not saying that to be mean. Okay? I'm not. That happens so much. People, put their, deepest personal issues into a chat, or they'll go on a creator's platform and, just put it all out there. And my biggest fear over here, Tammy, what did I say? She is an adult. She is an adult. He cannot make BJ do anything. Nothing at all. And I'm sorry that you lost your 2 sons to having a substance problem. I'm sorry to hear that. Lord have mercy. All right, hang on. Let me get that out of my chat. Oh my God. Hold on. Where is it? Thank you. Thank you, Flies. Jesus, take the wheel. For real. Jesus, take the wheel for real tonight. So we are all, Tammy, giving you hugs and love right now, okay? Very sympathetic to what you went through. But BJ is an adult, okay? Yes, and don't get mad because we removed that comment. It can't. Thank you, Sandy. I'm pinning that. If you give, like I said, I mean, she ain't listening to me anyway. So if somebody uses that against you at some point, Tammy, please do not blame it on Remain Calm. Okay? These streets are very, very cruel. Very cruel. And I'm not going to say anybody in my chat would ever do that because, we're all good people over here. We really are. But I just wanted to let you know that, okay? So who put you in rehab then, Tammy? Who made you go to rehab? Did your mom make you go to rehab? Did your dad make you go to rehab? Or were you ready to go to rehab? Question, right? BJ's not ready to go to rehab. But I'm going to show you a video here in a few minutes where BJ was going and getting help for her addiction. For sure. Yeah.
Looking at.
Ain't nobody, there's no outsiders trying to take over anything. Every bit of the outsiders that you see are the people that are trying to help you guys, not cause you harm.
I know, you know, that's the way they say it, you know.
And I know they say it that way, but you know what? Whenever I live here and I go out and I sit on my porch and I hear them down there cutting up copper behind the camper at 2 o'clock in the morning. I mean, that's all the time. They're up all hours of the night, up and down this road 8 and 10 times a night, stealing people's shit, stealing their gas.
I don't know nothing about that.
Well, I'm saying you come up here. Yeah, you come up here and got gas.
I feel bad.
You don't need to feel bad about it because BJ's the one that put you up to it, because anybody with any damn sense knows that you're not going to come up here and steal somebody's gas at 3:30 in the morning.
Hell no.
Everybody
I
knows.
expect nobody that wasn't home where I can ask for it.
Well, I know that. And I told people if Larry knew that I was home, Larry would come in and ask me for it.
Yeah.
And that's another, me not being home was one of them. But the other thing too is you got to think of.
They've used that against Larry. Larry coming up there getting gas. Yeah, you're right about that, Flies. You are right. What's up, Cursed? You little whippersnapper. I seen you, girl, playing your playlist. Did Remain Calm rub off on you a little bit? Nothing wrong with a little music. It soothes the soul, baby.
That you've allowed.
Or was that your playlist on Fred? I thought it was music. I didn't get to get over there, but I've seen it.
Her to manipulate you so much with her
His
antics and her
family paid
bullshit
for the
that
gas,
she's made you do
seems
stupid
like.
stuff to get you in trouble.
Yeah.
She needs to figure her shit out on her own, and if she can't straighten her own life up, then she just needs to be where she needs to be. I see people all the time that are drug addicts.
I just got the message from her. That's take them where they want to go and drop them off. You said that boy, I can take them.
Yeah.
Take them where they want to go.
State police told him, look, take her where she wants to go and drop her ass off. That seems pretty practical. Take her somewhere and drop her ass off. Okay?
Go and drop them off. Now he did something there. You know.
Well.
Where I have my car back.
And you need to have your car back. Because you got to think about it. You've been letting her run up and down the road like she has in your car. She was just down in Hinton in your car the other day.
Hinton?
Damn right, I got pictures of it.
I don't know.
But the thing about it is, you don't pay that much attention to it now. But what happens whenever she goes down the road and she's all messed up on stuff and she's up killing somebody's family?
Yeah.
It's your ass, buddy.
Yeah.
Your ass. You're in trouble.
Actually, not my insurance, you know.
Even if she's on your insurance, that doesn't matter. If she's on your insurance and she goes down the road and she kills somebody's family, it's your ass.
Yeah.
And it deserves to be your ass because you didn't listen. You need to think about what's best for you and Betty. You told me out of your own mouth that she's done nothing but drove y'all crazy and keeping y'all up all hours of the night. And now here's your chance to have a little bit of peace in your life.
Can
and
you
you need to
dress
keep it
that
that way.
word up, please?
And don't be running out of here at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning to pick her ass up in that car.
Okay.
I get
If they
what
catch you, they're going to put your ass in jail.
Everybody, she knows the top told her.
And they will. They'll straight come down here and latch you up and SRJ bound. Just do the right thing, Larry.
That's what he told me, you know. He told her too.
So, Tammy, at your lowest time in your life, when they took your boys from you for being an addict, did you want anyone to show you a little grace? Instead of going, you're a fucking addict, you lost your boys, you're not going to get them back. Did you want one person to say, look, you can do it. You can do it. Anybody. How do you know that? Tell him to retract Larry's ID from all the social media making money. Larry will have to pay taxes on the money Eric and Larry are making because they haven't started donations for the house. Yeah, they haven't even started donations for the house at all. And, you know, I really didn't want to turn this into talking about BJ and her addictions because we already know all about it. Okay? That's her daddy. If he gave her money, he gave her freaking money. I mean, I am not the police. That is on them. The money, you didn't have the drug problem? What, wait, Tammy, stop. Please. Please. Stop. You just said you were a fucking drug addict, that you lost your 2 boys. And now you're saying, but it's not me that had a drug problem. We were being sympathetic. Since you, look. All right, Tammy. Good luck to you and anything you do in the future, okay? Good luck. Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
Well, there's nobody that
Yeah, 3 comments
we
ago,
we
yeah.
as humans, we often say that we hate somebody, but really deep down inside, we don't hate nobody. You know what I mean? She got to get help, but she doesn't want to get help. So therefore, she doesn't do. If she had the opportunity, because Eric had her.
Well, Eric didn't talk to her. He told me ask her. He didn't tell me the guy wanted her to come down there.
Eric had.
Okay, so Eric's saying, look, okay, I've got people who's going to pay for you and your boyfriend to come to rehab, but you have to go to Georgia. Okay? You have to go to Georgia. I'm going to show you guys and tell you exactly how long ago that BJ was getting herself cleaned up.
Had it set up for her to have 100%.
They want her to come down there, and he said she's been on the beach and everything.
Yeah,
everybody told.
But he told Larry. Eric kept saying he never had conversations with BJ. And now we know that he was having conversations with BJ. Make that make sense? Girl, I'm telling you, Sandy, mine too. Y'all think your head hurts? Mine's hurting too, especially now. Tammy, please, for the last time, I'm over it. Okay? I understand what you're saying. We've all said we understood what you're saying. You are pissed off because Larry is giving BJ money for drugs and taking her to buy them. I get it. Completely get it. Okay? Totally fucking get it.
Told me that when he just come back. He didn't tell me that the first time.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you gotta understand, me and Eric may not tell you something the first time that we might tell you the second time, but you know, it's a damn job. Us doing everything that we do with you guys. I mean, we're on the toes all the time.
It's a job.
But ain't nobody mad at you.
Ain't nobody mad at you, Joe. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh my God. My gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Okay. So, yes. Yes, you're right, Samuel Mospire. It is nice to know that they are getting fed, they're clean, they're warm. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. It's the pure fact that they were taken away from each other. These people had never been away from each other. Lorraine had never been away from Timmy for a certain amount of time, right? I agree. Flies, Betty is not going to get them back. And I do hope that she does get to visit them. So that way she can see that they're being taken care of. Do you know how heartbreaking that's going to be for her? That she's going to go and visit Ray, who's going to tell her, I want to go home. She's going to visit Lorraine, who is going to tell her, I want to go home. And she's going to visit Timmy, who says, I want my mom. I want my mom, and I want to go home. That's sad to me. And if nobody else can get it, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You can blame it on BJ. You can blame it on Larry. You can blame it on Betty. But what I am saying is I truly believe that things could have been done differently. And I'm going to say this. I want proof that Adult Protective Services got a phone call from Eric who said, they're not doing what I want them to do. They're not doing what I want them to do. So can you come out here and, hey, make sure you watch all of my videos first, because if you watch all of my videos, then it's going to show you what a good guy I am. Let me tell you guys something. If you think every YouTube creator is a good fucking guy, I don't know what to tell you. Now, I'm a good girl. I am. Believe it or not. I don't take people for fucking money. I don't do that. I mean, you can go to, what is it, Flies? Go to whatever. I mean, for real. Betty lost her babies. That's what's heartbreaking to me. I don't know, you guys. I know people don't give a shit. Social Blade, thank you. I don't think in the 2 years that I have been on YouTube, there are months that I don't make a dime. On YouTube, you have to make $100 a month for YouTube to pay you. And I'm so low budget, there's been times I've went 2 or 3 months without getting any money from YouTube. That is a fact. Absolute fact. But I love my people, and I'm still going to come on here just so I can drive them crazy, because that's the way we roll over here. Betty gave up her adult life to care for her siblings. She never had a boyfriend. She never got married. She dedicated her life to them. And this is the saddest shit I've ever seen in my life. And for Eric to do it and then be so smug about it, oh, well, I guess I'm going back to Georgia. I'm cleaning my hands of that. Bullshit. He immediately, you guys, whether you believe it or not, started trying to convince Betty to give him all access to Timmy, especially Ray and Lorraine. Why did not the state of West Virginia have a psychologists go out to that home and talk to them. Eric, Eric, Eric. That's all I fucking heard. Eric, Eric, Eric. And do you guys believe the state just said, okay, Eric, you're a good guy. We know what you're doing. We watched your YouTube videos. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll drive out there and meet you out there. I don't think so. But then again, I don't know. Wasn't there. Was not there. All right, Mark may get me for this. Mark, I apologize. This was done back in, when was it done? December? Was that in December? I don't know. Let me find out. Okay. So Patrick put out a post. On August 1st, I tried calling Eric Carroll. He didn't answer his phone. So I drove down to the Whittakers. When I stepped out of my truck, I started talking to Larry. The next thing I knew, BJ walked out of her camper. Now, this is on August 1st. Walked out of her camper while on the phone and handed the phone to Larry. Larry was on the phone talking, and all of a sudden he said, Patrick is down here. Larry handed me the phone. Surprise, it was Eric Carroll. The whole time that I had been trying to get in touch with him, he was on the phone with BJ. But I thought he didn't talk to BJ. I mean, for real. $26 off of one video, Cursed? Oh, I see what you're saying. No. If you only make $26 in a month on YouTube, you do not get that money. They will keep it and keep it and keep it until you make $100. Well, that started out as 300, and I thought he said something about 600. So, yes, no, YouTube will not pay you $26. It ain't worth their time. The only way that I could possibly see that happening is if she took her channel down. And then that would have been maybe the end payment or something. But I would think she would have had to delete her channel. So let me say this. Eric has continuously, I've been away from my family. Feel bad for me. I've been away from my family. I've been away from my family. Where is the care about Betty? They are in state care. State care. Oh, a Summer Wells gifter. A Summer Wells grifter. Now, supposedly, all right, I'm going to show you guys a little bit of this. Fire. Here we go. Hold on. I am going to have to, Flies, can you drop soft white underbelly's link, please? And I will find this really quick. Hold on. Mark's got a playlist of the Whittaker family. But we're going to go down to one of his videos called Thicker Than Water. Now, yes, I am going to have to stop this and commentate on it because Mark don't like people, I don't think, showing his stuff. So I am going to have to, I'll turn the closed captions on. Wait, when did I say this was, Flies? Fuck, I forgot. This was done. Okay. Mark did 2 other videos with them. This was done August 30th, 2024. And Mark actually went to see the family after the trailer burnt down. It was after the trailer got burned down. Okay, so let me see if I can do this without getting busted.
I'm going to sit in the chair. I might have to throw away my clothes afterwards, but I'm going to do it. What's going on?
Mark even says, I'm going to sit in the chair, but I'm probably going to have to throw my clothes away after I did it. Yeah, assisted living. Absolutely. The trailer's still up in this.
You shaved your beard?
Yeah, we got to shave them up. They're just now growing back.
Yeah, you look good, Ray.
What you think?
Yeah,
Eric acts like that the Whittakers only acted the way they did towards him. And that's not true. He said Timmy never had a life, that he was made to sit on that porch for 46 years of his life. That is not true. These people had lives. Had lives. No, I'm not going to go there, St. Elmo's Fire. For real. For real. No. Eric made people think that. Eric made people think that. Let me tell you why. Because Patrick was joking around with Betty and said, you won't give me a kiss. Okay? They were fucking joking around. You know why Eric brought that out and said that shit? Because his ass was in bed with Timmy and people started saying something about it. Now I'm getting feisty. Damn it. I wasn't trying to get feisty tonight. For real. He admitted that he immediately told Adult Protective Services about him being in bed with Timmy. Did y'all see the pillow fight? Did y'all see the pillow fight? Timmy's a grown-ass man. With the mind of a child. That's what he says. And I'm telling you guys, after tonight, I'm not talking about the Whittakers again until I hear good news. Oh, wait. Oh, my arthritis. Oh, fuck. You guys, I have arthritis so fucking bad. My hands start curling up and it hurts. It hurts, you guys, for real. When I'm researching and I'm using my freaking mouse all fucking day and oh my gosh. I do have a hand massager. I gotta charge it. I gotta charge my hand massager. My daughter got me a hand massager a couple years ago for Christmas because my hands are so bad. Then I don't know what it is, my heart medicine. Something has been giving me cramps really bad, and I've been getting cramps in my feet and my fucking legs, and now I got a cramp in my head. but I'm still trucking. Yes, Eric said, this is what got me. Eric said, because he kept saying things like, yeah, I'd like to talk to Mark. Yeah, I'd like to talk to Mark. But then turned around and he said that that he did talk to Mark. And Mark had just lost Lauren. So that didn't make a lot of sense to me, because I was trying to think exactly how long. Okay, so okay, there's BJ. Hold on.
Ray's 24 years old forever. I think. I'm thinking
71, that's wrong.
71. When's your birthday?
71. Ray was 71 then. Ray just turned 72. Okay. I just hope what they are saying isn't true. She only deserves good care and understanding. Oh, I know. Me. I feel that way too. Yes, my hands are really bad. Really bad. Yeah, this stuff gave me a cramp in my head today. The look on Betty's face when he told her that was always priceless. If looks could hurt Patrick, would have been on the floor. I don't think they cared about the money like everybody thought. This guy's, let me ask you guys something. What do you think Betty thought when Eric kept saying, you're going to have a heated floor? You're going to have a heated floor. I'm sorry, but Betty was probably like, why I need a heated floor for? All I need is a bed, a kitchen, and a bathroom. Seriously. These people, they don't need a whole lot, and this upsets me too. They should not let anyone in that home take anything out of it until every antique, every little knickknack that Betty has is wrapped in paper and properly put in containers. You guys just don't understand you got to remember, Betty has things from her whole childhood. Lorraine has things from their childhood. Ray has things from his childhood. And Eric is saying, we're just going to tear it all down. Everything's going in the trash. Can nobody see how this fucking family felt? I'm not saying they lived in a fucking glass house that was perfect. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that there's not addiction in that family. I'm not saying things were perfect for them. But they want to run it down everybody's throat. These people are human. Look at these people as human beings. And guess what? That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to look at them as human beings. And when Eric came in there, I'm going to tell you guys my opinion. They immediately felt like he was trying to take control and tell them what to do with their lives. Larry even said that. Larry even said that to Patrick. So are people really looking at him as human beings? Yeah, Mary, memories of her parents and siblings is all they have. Why didn't Eric speak with them about maybe selling a few acres of their property, and then they wouldn't have had to worry about people having to donate to build them a house? Right? Mark had talked to him. So Eric's saying, well, it's cheaper if I get the Amish to come in here and build you a 5-bedroom home. When at one time there was a house that Mark was talking to him about that was like right next door or something. They wanted a couple $100,000 for it. Why didn't Eric check into that?
You got a birthday coming up. Miss you.
I didn't want them.
All right. Yeah, he's putting you on now. Oh, I shouldn't say nothing.
And I'm telling you right now, Lorraine loved Mark. Lorraine loved Mark and Lauren. She really did. And it's just fucking sad.
He don't used to come on board flat.
He doesn't what?
He don't used to come here flat.
Oh, is that right?
Everybody.
You guys rearrange things a bit. You have the sofa over here now.
He
He's
don't used to
talking
come
about
here
his
flat.
knee
Lorraine,
like
how are
he
you?
always does.
How's Lorraine doing? You doing good?
Hard here.
No,
Or hearings is
She's saying her leg, something about her leg. I just want to show BJ real quick because I know Mark's going to get me, you guys. He really is. Now, that's inside the house. I'm not seeing no dog shit on the couch or anything, but then again, that was a year ago. Now, this is Betty's other brother, right? Flies, is this Betty's other brother? Eric, let me tell you how Eric got involved. Eric saw Patrick on Facebook, and they connected that way. 1 minute, it's like they knew each other for a while, and then the next minute, it was like he just met Patrick a couple months ago. Thank you. Jason's brother, John. John and Jason were Betty's brother's kids. Thank you. Yeah, I get kind of confused on that. Right there's another family member, though. All right, this is where he talks to BJ. This is BJ. She had gotten clean. Okay.
Hard to talk to him.
very sensible young man.
Yeah. Sometimes.
So, what, Larry and Betty, what's your take on what happened with BJ earlier this year? Like, where you guys are giving her so much money and all that. Like, now she's on, is it Suboxone? Methadone? That's helping? BJ's doing better?
As of this point, BJ was on methadone. BJ was on methadone.
Better?
Brandon and them actually went to rehab too.
They did.
They lost their kids.
So, Brandon lost his kids.
And now they're fighting together.
Brandon, her son, also lost his children, and he, at that time, was also on methadone.
But they went to rehab and got clean. They're on methadone too.
Is this the first time you've been clean for a long time? It's been how many months now? 6 months you've been clean. How's life? Since March?
I mean,
She had been clean since March. Yeah, when I worked at the hospital and stuff, I mean, that was a hospital setting. I hated working in nursing homes. I really did. And we're talking about state-run facilities, you guys. State-run facilities. And so I'm not sure where they're at or anything like that. But if I find out where they're at, I want to make sure that they have shampoo, conditioner, body wash. They need those things, you guys, because the state is going to allow them the bare minimum, right? And you're right. Mark never went in there barking orders. He never did. He would suggest things, but never barking orders.
Yeah.
I'll bet it's wearing you out. You're driving her out back and forth.
Yeah, you think I'm a lot of weight?
I'm doing a lot better. I mean, not just one of those.
Wow. Larry didn't give a fuck about BJ being clean, right? But he was the one taking her to get her methadone to help her stay sober and off of the harder stuff.
I want to wean myself off the methadone. I don't want to be on nothing.
You think you can stay clean?
I have been.
What did you learn from this whole experience?
You lose a lot of stuff.
What kind of things? What did you lose?
Lost my family. My kids didn't have nothing to do with me.
She lost her family.
Call me a bunch of names. Everything.
Kids didn't want nothing to do with her.
Your relationships get better with my kids. I know it'll take time to get better.
Yeah, you can always heal these things.
Yep.
You're still their mom.
Yep. That's what I tell myself. I gave them life. If it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be here. Daughter-in-law actually invited me to come to my grandson's football game today. So I'm going to go to it. The methadone's helping me, but I want to get off of it too. I don't want to be on methadone.
Yeah, I think getting off of everything would be great.
Yep. I'm winging myself down from the methadone.
Okay. I'm not going to show much more on this. Hey, Chelsea. Well, Chelsea, I have to tell you, I'm a low budget channel over here. And, you know, I don't like to push a narrative on people. But I do give my opinion. And whatever you guys feel, whatever your opinions are, is great. It is a good thing. There's not any state-run facilities left. The way it's done now is only the criminals insane go to state institution. Every nursing home has to have a percent of its Medicaid beds. Eric said they weren't on Medicaid. I'm sure they are now. I'm sure that they've been placed on Medicaid now. So, yeah, a lot are classified as clean. For sure. For sure. You know, and like I said, I'm not going to sit here and run Eric down. I don't know Eric. I do not know Eric. Let me show you this from the silent sniper from West Virginia. And sorry, I feel like this was all done because this guy didn't get what he wanted.
Has been taken.
The state just come in and took Timmy and Lorraine and Ray. It's not a good day. Not a good day. Well, they told me that they come down here because the living conditions down there wasn't good enough.
Every time I see Ray, he is sitting in his own urine. Feces all over him.
I'm going tomorrow.
Wait. Was he like that when you took him shopping to buy him new clothes? Was he like that when you took him bowling? Was he like that when you took him to the doctor? And look, Ray does pee on himself. We know Ray pees on himself. But guess what? I have seen Ray with pee on himself that has went in the house and grabbed a clean pair of jeans to go change. Oh, the movies. This guy took him to the movies. What movie did they go see? Somebody, please, 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 please tell me what movie they went and seen. One of them has a college degree too. Wow. No. She is the way she is because of strokes. They had a big house back in the 80s that burnt down. So you grew up with them? Wow. Wow. Thank you for coming in and saying that. Thank you. They are not bad. That's what I've been trying to say. They're not bad people. They're not bad people. Did you not see them? I didn't see what movie they watched. I didn't see what movies they watched. Well, Timmy's got a high school diploma. He doesn't have a college degree. He just has a high school diploma, right? They aren't dumb people, you guys. Not at all. And if people can't understand why Betty and the family started feeling like that something was going on with Eric, his demands, it's like Eric was like, oh, I make things happen quick. I wanted to make things happen quickly. Not with this family. For real.
Morning to file for guardianship of all three of them. So
yeah, I don't know what they seen at
even
the
if
movies.
I have to live somewhere else. I know that if they're at my house, it's my property. It's my property. That's all I'm going to say.
Any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace. Give me a sec.
Why are we giving you a sec, Eric? Because let me tell you something. You were acting like that it was a good idea that you had helped Patrick with his house. You and Patrick put it out there that the Whittakers were going to stay with him until y'all got their house built, and then you got pissed off at him. After you got pissed off at him, what'd you do? Start calling him a dirty dog bitch. Those aren't your words. Those are remain calms. Yes, I've heard that. I've heard that Patrick is a POS, for sure. No, there's no way, Shirley, he can get them. And Eric's not going to get them either. I can guarantee you that.
Patrick played on my heartstrings.
Patrick played on my heartstrings. You guys hear this? You guys hear that? Do you hear that? That's my tiny violin playing My Heart Bleeds for You, Eric. Don't even try that crap. Don't get me started. Do not get me started, y'all. I'm just saying. The notebook paper showed all income split 3 ways, and Eric's saying there isn't a trust started yet. Yeah, there's not a trust started yet. But he was supposed to meet with this guy. Dang, I got so many freaking notes. Why you guys let me take so many notes? It's your fault. It's all your fault. Okay. Where was I going with that? He says that the reason he went to West Virginia to start with was to take Ray to the doctor. You know what's weird about that? Ray didn't have a doctor's appointment. He said when he got there, he called a med check. And they were so sweet and they got him in right away. Well, what happens when you go to a med check? And then he was like, Ray couldn't even walk. I had to put him in a wheelchair. Dude, Eric, my psychic abilities tell me you didn't want to have to try to walk him into that building. I'm just saying. Don't come for me, y'all. Don't come for me. And how did Patrick break his leg? Because you, sir, came out with your own mouth that Patrick had his leg caught in a side-by-side or something. But then you got mad at him, and then you were telling the truth. He broke it at the festival. What the fuck? How'd he break his leg at the festival? Was he doing the jig too much? I don't know. I'm just asking. Tells us he was in the Medicaid rolls already. Yeah. Well, I don't. Yeah, it was supposed to be a festival. That's something he said Patrick tried to put together. I mean, for sure. For sure. Now, allegedly, there was $29,000 of copper. Oh, yeah, he said he talked to the Amish this past week. I have it in good standing that he said he had talked to him prior. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Hey, I admit when I'm wrong. But Patrick ended up in the hospital. Now, this is what's weird. Why would a dude from Georgia want to co-parent a grown adult that they say acts like a child with another man from odd West Virginia? Oh, Larry stole gas. Put him in front of the fucking firing squad. He admitted he stole gas. He got in trouble for stealing gas. I'd rather get busted for stealing somebody's gas if I really have to have it and they're not home. Now, me personally, I would have left a note. I would have said, hey, dude, sorry, I ran out of gas. I borrowed your gas. Let me know when you're home, and I will come and I'll make it up to you. I would have done that. But tens of thousands of dollars. A side-by-side fell on Patrick. That's what he said. And he knew he was lying. He knew he was lying, you guys. He knowed he wasn't telling the truth. He knowed it. I'm telling you right now. I don't know who bought the gas. I don't. All I know was that Larry took it.
I need somewhere to stay. You think you can get me a room up there? I was like, yeah, man. You mind getting it in your name? Sure, Patrick. Just pay me back out of next month's money.
Pay me back out of next month's money. I love that cha-ching sound. I got to get that for my soundboard. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
There was trashed, dog poop, chewing tobacco all over the pillows, the walls, you name it, pills all over the floor.
Why is this dude doing this to Patrick? Hey, let me tell y'all, I am not saying Patrick's a good dude, okay? He does have a record. But if you're going to go into basically a business with somebody, why wouldn't you check him out? What am I supposed to be watching, Shirley? Play the entire video you have up, then pull Eric down. How you want me to pull him down? How do you want me to pull him down? I can take my ruler and freaking whack him a couple times with it. I don't incite violence over here. What do you mean? Hey, Toast. Thank you very much. I love new subscribers. I love my old subscribers too. I love my mods. I love my members. I love everybody. Except for Eric right now. Okay, so what am I looking at? Oh, I am. Am I roasting him? Shirley. I am sorry. But put a 1 in chat if Remain Calm just has these roasting abilities. Anybody who knows me knows I kind of end up roasting people. I can't help it. It just happens. I got split personality. See, even Chelsea knows I do. Yeah, I ain't gonna go find all the contradictions. They are there. Please feel free to go look. Oh, damn, Kirsty even coming in here. She's like, yeah. Watch out. That's what Remain Calm does. We have to make light of it, y'all. Okay? All right. Look where I stuffed his mouth. What you got in that mouth? What are you doing? Get that look off your face, boy. That's not very proper.
Don't worry, I've got the video.
I want people to know I'm willing to give Betty my house, and I'll go live somewhere else, just so she can have her brothers and sisters back.
Betty's never going to get them back. And I believe Patrick knows that is not going to happen. Everything that's been done, you guys, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. When you was pointing out Patrick's fault, Shirley was good with it, but not with Eric's. Shirley. You got some them warm feelings for Eric, do you? You got some warm fuzzies. You got some fuzzy lovings for Eric. It's okay if you do. Too late now. Yeah, too late now for sure. Eric said he would roll that beautiful bean footage. I haven't seen. I want to see it. I mean, I have to see the video of the Airbnb. Because like I said, no drug addict is going to leave their pills laying anywhere on anybody's floor. I'm telling you. No way. And Patrick's like, I don't take pain medicine. He showed us his script that he did not get filled from the pharmacy. Now, granted, okay, you know, There could be a reason for that because he's in trouble with the law. I think the dog ate it. Oh, okay. Let me get my resting bitch voice out for everybody, okay? Let me tone it down a little bit. All right, Patrick. Betty looks horrible. This is what they did to a person that they were making money for and making her look human. I don't need to be made human. Nobody needs to do this stuff to me. I can tell you that right now. Surely, do we need a tow truck for you to come out of Eric's? Oh. Shirley, we're not laughing at you, honey. We're laughing with you, okay? Don't take it personal.
I've been homeless before, and I'd gladly do it again.
This is his record.
That's a big ass stack of papers. No way. He used to be a cop? His dad was too, got him out of a lot of trouble back in the day. Patrick's daddy was a cop? Wow. Headed your way, didn't know how to redirect. What are you trying to redirect? Didn't know how to redirect. Where the fuck are you coming from? Where are you coming from, Lady K, that you need to be redirected? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, I bet. Oh, your viewers to me. Oh, thanks, Lady K. I was gonna say, was you over there showing Benny Keith some love? Benny needs all the love he can get right now. Do you guys think Eric may have missed that court date on purpose, maybe to keep the drama going? Excellent, excellent statement, Toast. Excellent statement. The way that he talked to the Whittakers when he went up on that porch, that disgusted me. For real. I still live out here in the odd. Oh, do you? That is so cool. I bet it's beautiful there. I bet it is very beautiful in odd West Virginia. I would fit in perfect there because I'm pretty odd myself. Because I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I'm low-level weirdo. We are low-level weirdos over here. Okay? For sure. All right. So now Patrick's not a nice guy anymore.
Pleading guilty to stalking and sexual crimes just last month. And Timmy's in Victoria's Secret just a few days ago, and we're getting him to take pictures with women.
And we are getting him to take pictures with women. Was Eric there? I mean, is he saying that Patrick had a mouse in his pocket? Who are we? Right? Well, that's what I'm saying too. He had to have known when he took Betty to get the PO what the freaking date was on it. Yeah, maybe next time you can come out and hang out with me and have some conversation. I'd love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Mama Bear came from Lady Kate. Well, good. Thank you all for popping in. Yeah, they're saying you knew the story. That was the day they went to the first time they met to go get the air conditioner for Buddy and the family. Unfortunately, they ended up at a clothing store. Where's the receipts on that? Where's the receipts on that? Do you really believe that they went to get an air conditioner? Eric had no money. And Patrick takes them, they go eat. He says that he spent $500 on Timmy clothes and Patrick clothes, and then said, Eric, you need to buy that air conditioner. And Eric, out of the kindness of his heart, spent the last of his money to buy an air conditioner. Eric's been saying a lot, I'll say that. Yeah, it's not up no more, right, Flies? Patrick's GoFundMe isn't up anymore. Eric wanted it taken down. So everything that Patrick seemed to be trying to do, Eric put the brakes on it. Eric was the one that was controlling all these. So Eric was even in the beginning using Patrick's social media to have conversations with people. He has gotten out of 100 times more than that stack of papers. Yep, 78 grand, Lady K. Is that what it's up to? 78 grand? He said he was broke. He keeps saying he's broke. I mean, fuck. I say I'm broke, you can be guaranteed I'm broke. I ain't lying about it. But 78,000, oh, that's a lot. And that's all under the Whittaker name, right? 78 grand. I wouldn't even, look, let me tell you something. I would probably piss myself if I made $200 a month on my fucking channel. I would probably be celebrating like you wouldn't believe. And these people are talking about $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000. $80,000 freaking dollars. I would already have another house. I wouldn't move the fuck out of this one. I can tell you that right now. We do, because all right, Flies, drop the link for the fucking money thing again. I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah, he did. He was like, don't give them anything for the house. They had to worry about the house funds first. For sure. I'm getting ready to go to my email, because I know, girl, you've been sending me stuff.
While he's in it too. I haven't been on here doing the gimmick or the YouTube. I knew when this happened, the YouTube is probably going away. And it sucks.
YouTube is going away. And it's one of those days for Eric. But it's okay, because he's still got his TikTok, his Twitter, his Facebook. He does. He got all that stuff. They used to call me on Halloween to come help them because people would shoot at them. That sucks. See, Eric was supposed to have put security out there for them. That's what they said. They paid one of their friends to come out and be security. But they never showed them. Oh, I know why they didn't show the guy. He's undercover. Why the fuck didn't I think about that earlier? Okay. Undercover security. Yeah. And also, they were droning the whole freaking area.
Taking money out of my pocket.
Oh, no, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. No, he didn't. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is turning into an Eric roast. Eric, I never even thought about roasting you. For real. Let's rewind that a little bit.
Taking money out of my pocket.
Oh.
And then having someone do that to me. That's how I get repaid. I never heard a thank you.
See? Oh my God, Jesus, take the wheel. Do you guys hear what he's saying? It pissed him off when the family started to come together and say, Betty, you need to come and you need to see what this guy is doing on social media in the name of the Whittakers. That pissed this guy off, you guys. Pissed him off to high heaven. How dare they question his intentions? How dare they question his intentions? I'm telling you guys. Look at that face. Look at it. Don't he look like a really nice guy? Yeah. Yeah, how do you set up a trust fund for a family, but then you got to add 2 other people to it? I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't freaking know.
That's how I get repaid. I never heard a thank you. And I don't do it for the thank you.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn, I'm messing my own shit up. Hold on. I done knocked my microphone silly and everything else on that one. Lord help me, Jesus. Oh. I'll have to fix it later. You guys can still hear me, right? I just fucking hit my table. My own microphone fucking flew out of the handle. I'll drop the link, Mel, if you want to come up. I sure will. Because they were saying stuff about Ray got caught trying to mess with somebody and they almost beat him up or something. I mean, I've heard a lot of different stories. My voice is cool. You may not ask everybody that. Some people will tell you that you're probably crazy. They're like, how can you stand her? We don't like her. She's a bitch. I'm like, you damn right I am. Okay. All right, Eric. What else you got to say, brother?
I tried to cover for you, Patrick. I tried to cover for you. I hope you would get better. Rate.
This is such bullshit. It wasn't I tried to cover for you, Patrick. It's that, dude, we got caught. Yeah, I got resting bitch voice. He's like, we got caught. And I'm going to throw you under the bus because you're the one with the criminal record. That's exactly what he done. But who fucking says, they didn't even say thank you. But, you know, I didn't need them to say thank you. That's fucking crazy. Oh no, is my mic out? Did I really mess my mic up? For real? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Please don't tell me my microphone's messed up for real. Don't tell me. It's probably because I need to. Let me put the little thingy here. Let me put my thingy here. and you put your thingy there, and together we'll make a big thingy. How about that? Oh, Sandy, you always hear me. Sandy, you hear me when I wave to you. I know you do. You can hear the wind while I'm waving. Welcome everybody coming into chat. You never know what you're going to get over here. I can tell you that right now.
Didn't make that orthopedic visit. Instead, he ended up at a bluegrass concert where Patrick broke his leg. I really hoped he was going to straighten up, guys.
So, Ray, wait, did he say he took Ray to the concert? Timmy to the concert? Because from my understanding, this festival was supposed to be like a fundraiser for the Whittakers. That's what I heard. Could be wrong, but yet it came out of Eric's mouth.
I really hoped he was going to straighten up, guys, but if anybody ever sent money to this family, put it down in the comments. We need to know where that money came from. I want 100% of it accounted for.
You don't want 100% of that money accounted for, because the majority of it went to him. He was the caretaker of the money. He's still the caretaker of the money. Ray went to the concert. He was supposed to take Ray to the doctors, but ended up in the bluegrass concert where Patrick broke his leg. That's what I said. I said that. Jesus, take the wheel. Yes, I thought it was Ray. You know how easy, Lunar, that it would have been if you would have just said, yep, Ray, remain calm. Remember? That's all you had to say. Instead, you're like, he went to the concert. I told you this earlier, lady. I'm like, what the fuck? Sometimes I don't see all my comments. Lord Jesus, take the wheel on that one too. Jesus is busy tonight over here. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. But I understand you guys are all very passionate about this, right? The only thing I'm passionate about is Ray, Timmy, and Lorraine were taken away from Betty, the only person that ever took care of them, had never been away from them ever in her life. All of them had never been away from each other. And let me tell you something. If you're thinking that I'm sitting here worried about this fuckface on my screen right now, I don't know what to tell you, because I could give a rat's ass less about this guy. A rat's ass less about this guy. He could have handled things differently. I'm just saying. I know. I bet West Virginia is gorgeous. Oh. Okay, Lunar. People get scolded over here, girl. I'm sorry. They do. I don't mean to hurt people's feelings, but I do. I hurt people's feelers all the time over here. They're like, remain calm, hollered at me. I'm like, girl, I holler at people all the time. Don't take it personal. Crying victim and patting himself on the back. Thank you, Toast. That's what I see too. Sure do. I left my family. Well, yep. Sugar Lips destroyed Betty, Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy's hearts and lives. And he walked away and did nothing. That's what pissed me off the most. I will say this over and over to make this clear. He called adult Protection Services, whatever, division, department, whatever you want to call it. I did not find anything wrong with that. I found nothing wrong with that. Where I found the problem was, and excuse my French, this pussy of a man called knowing that he was going to, I think he knew exactly what he was going to do before he even got to Odd West Virginia. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. When they came and took them people from the only place they ever knew, from the only people they ever knew, where the fuck was he at? Where was he at? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, you like me going off, Cammie? I do go off a lot. I do. I call it being passionate. All right, I do get feisty sometimes, but I can't. Look, I cannot be the type of creator who's going to sit here and go, oh, this guy's wonderful. Look what he did. And don't worry about $80,000. He deserves it because he went and took him bowling. Well, Mark took him to the carnival. Mark took them to the carnival. He took him to Walmart. You took him to Aldi's. Walmart's a little bit more expensive than Aldi's. I'm just saying. Aldi's supposed to be cheap. Did you make him give you the quarter for the shopping cart too? I don't know. I'm just asking. You know, you had $1 something on your little written out receipts. What was that for? A soda pop? You charging them for a soda pop? I don't know. I'm just asking. Boy, I do have to say, you guys, you never know. You never know what way that my content takes. Okay? You really don't. I have to say it. I'm very guilty of it. $1.23. $1.23. What can you even buy for $1.23? Yeah, isn't that convenient that he's going to go back to Georgia now and wash his hands of them? Isn't that convenient? Who else? Who else did we just see do that? Isn't there another case? Wasn't there another case that we were talking about and they raised money and then they were like, we're done with it? There was another case too. I'll have to find it. I remember talking about it. Well, I don't know him either. And but I'm just giving my opinion on him. So I am just going by what I've watched all freaking day, researching this shit with my own two eyes. This guy is a narcissist. He's a narcissist. Look, I'm not going to say that the guy hasn't helped other people. I'm not going to say that. But within a matter of 2 weeks, 2 weeks, you guys, 2 freaking weeks, a family was tore apart. And the thing that makes me mad the most, this guy doesn't give a fuck, in my opinion. He doesn't care. You think he gives a fuck how Betty feels? And people can't understand me when I say, yes, that house needs to be tore the fuck down. Absolutely. They could have got him a trailer to live in. He could have threw up a double wide trailer real quick. Hell, there was a big ass trailer across the street. Not Larry's that caught on fire. There was a whole nother trailer over there. But he wanted BJ gone. And I get it. I get it. I don't, thank God I turned comments off, because I know there's some people who think that they want to say some shit to remain calm about this, but this is what I'm fucking saying. BJ was in her camper. BJ was on that property in her camper. He cannot prove that BJ went anywhere around Betty's house. Betty even told Patrick, I've been locking the door. And Patrick is just digging in on Betty. Oh, Larry was trying to call. Larry was trying to call. I got people. I got people. Well, what the fuck, Patrick? What the fuck, man? You know what? You want us to come and have people watching your ass? All right, everybody. I'm taking up money right now for a security guard. I want him to stand outside of Patrick's house. Yeah, it's going to be $1,000 though. Okay. Oh, don't send it through YouTube. You got to send it to my Cash App. Okay. Hey, the mouse, through my Cash App. Don't send it through the YouTube. They take money and then there's proof. I don't want no proof. I want you to sneak and do it. They burned down the last home they had. This guy maybe will learn to mind more of his business and less of others. Well, you know, I think BJ's bad for him too. That's the thing. Nobody's saying that BJ isn't bad for the family. She is. But let me ask you guys this, okay? People who really have been invested in keeping up with the Whittaker family, okay? We have, I forgot what I was going to say. Damn, I ain't even had no candy. And I forgot. I forgot what I was going to. Lady K, you are super duper awesome, lady. Thank you so much. 10 memberships. And we are going to have a members only roast. That is promised. Okay? I know I say that all the time and then I get busy and I can't do it. But we're going to do a members only roast. You never know. You never know who it's going to be. I have somebody in mind, though. Many of us sat and watched the Whittaker family for years. Not just since Eric came into the picture, for years. And it's just, that's the way I feel, Lady K. I feel that way too. I'll write it down, and before I get off, I'll drop your link. I need to drop, we'll drop Lady K's link, and I need to drop Jesco's. Jesco. Where you at, Jesco? I definitely need to drop his link too. Yes, we can. We'll make s'mores on the campfire. I'm glad you mentioned the campfire. The dude goes out and walks, listen to this, allegedly walks the 17 acres of property. Okay? And ain't nothing wrong with that. but he comes upon a couple of campfires. A couple of campfires. And he's like, I know. I bet you it was BJ. I bet you it was BJ. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They live on 17 acres. You don't know who's gotten back there. You don't know if somebody was trying to hunt, okay? Or not. This guy, let me tell you, thank you, Flies. This dude acted shocked that they had the sewage running into the creek behind the house. For real. A lot of snakes, copperheads. They said Ray got bit by a copperhead when he was younger. Mel, did you know about that? For real? That's what they said. He got bit by a copperhead. Yeah, Gypsy, I think we've all been watching since Mark. And I'm telling you something. I don't care what anybody says. Mark did treat them like human beings. Mark did have conversations with them about things. Mark didn't demand anything from them. Even with BJ. When BJ turned around and called Mark and said, my daddy died. Mark, my daddy died. I need money for the funeral. I need money for clothes. I need a suit for my daddy, Mark. Would you buy a suit for my daddy? Mark sent her money, knowing that she wasn't telling the truth. I mean, he was like, I gave her an A for effort. I mean, shit. But Mark also got on a plane, flew himself there with his own money to confront them face to face. Mark never ran like a pussy after this guy. This is what makes me mad. He loved them all so much that he couldn't even be there, could not show his face when they came and took these people from the only person that was a constant thing in their life, and that was Betty. He talked to all of them like they were human beings. And I'm telling you right now, he cared about BJ. Mark cared about BJ. But Mark had dealt with addicts for so long, he knew. I mean, Mark would have even paid for her to go to rehab. Many of those people that Mark spoke with, if they had a drug problem, he offered them a rehab. What can I do to help? What can I do to make it a little better? This guy, I didn't even get a thank you. You know why I think he said that? Because Mark ended up getting upset because a YouTuber showed up down there and Betty had said some things that did hurt Mark's feelings. And I could see how that hurt Mark's feelings. This guy's using the same fucking... it's the same fucking thing. He's using the same thing that Mark said. What is that called? I can't think of it. My mind went blank. When you use somebody else's words. When you steal somebody else's words. What the fuck is it? How come I can't think about it? I love words. I can't think of it. Fuck me. Damn. Oh, I'm glad you guys found us too. We do have fun over here. Plagiarism. Plagiarism. It is funny, I'll have to tell you. So there was a person that I knew, and I've wrote a lot about Summer Wells, and when I first started my channel, I was reading from my own writings, plagiarism, yes. And so I was reading from my own writings. And this person was starting a channel, and I do love smaller channels. I will push channels left and right over here, you guys. That's just the way I am. And so they were going to do a channel or whatever. And oh no, they started theirs before I did. And they were like, hey, I want to do a live on YouTube bullying. And I was like, hey, that's cool. So I let them up on my panel, and I'm like, tell everybody what you're going to be doing on your channel. And they were like, YouTube bullying. And then a few hours later, I get a call, and hey, I changed my mind on what I was going to talk about. And I'm like, okay. And he says, do you want to hear some of it? I've got some of it already wrote down. And I was like, yeah, sure. They repeated my writing, and they did it back to me like, I was like, what the fuck? I was so flabbergasted that I didn't even know what to fucking say. I didn't know what to say. It was crazy. It was, I'm telling you. I was like, what? I sound like a parrot. What? What? What the fuck you doing? No, I didn't say that to her. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
But I'm not leaving.
Hey, Lightning Viper.
I don't know where, I don't know how, but I'm gonna find you, buddy. I'm coming, and you guys can bet on that.
Wait. Who's he looking for? I'm gonna find you, buddy? Who ran away?
Guys, but if anybody ever sent money to
Who
this
fucking
family,
ran
put it
away?
down in the comments.
Yeah,
we
I
need
do
to
say
know
they have
where
word a
that money
lot.
came from. I want 100% of it accounted for. But I'm not leaving Timmy. I don't know where, I don't know how, but I'm gonna find you, buddy. I'm coming, and you guys can bet on that.
That says so much. What does this tell you guys? What does this tell you guys? He's saying he's gonna find Timmy. He doesn't even know where Timmy's at. They're not telling him. He left Timmy. Isn't he on his way back to Georgia? Is he lying? Eric, are you fibbing? Because last I seen, mister, you were in a car and you said you were going back to Georgia. That's what he said. Eric is very knowledgeable about the mentally challenged because his mom worked with them and he conned and saw money. Yeah. Now granted, I'm not being a smartass, okay? His mama used to put the mentally challenged people in a van and would take them to his daddy's church. That's what he said. And I ain't being a bitch about it. That's not being mean, okay? Forget Lorraine and Ray. He wants Timmy. Timmy, did you guys not hear him? Timmy can be trained. Timmy can be trained. Those words came out of his mouth. And feel free to go look for them because my brain was wacko. I felt like Wacko Jacko after I had listened to 4 of these lives. Then he's like, I'm going to go talk to the Amish. Let me tell you guys something. If y'all don't think he didn't enjoy his paid trip to the Amish community to hang out for a few days with his friends, eat all that good Amish food, who do you think paid for that trip? He only had $100. The first time he came down, he was like, I only had $100 in my bank account. You're right, Courtney. Timmy is not a dog. Yeah, Blythe has a shitload of clips. She'll get them downloaded. I'm going to pop over to your channel here, Blythe. No, you got them all unlisted, don't you? I mean, who the hell wouldn't want a free house?
That money came from. I want 100% of it accounted for. But I'm not leaving Timmy. I don't know where. I don't know how. But I'm going to find you, buddy. I'm coming. And you guys can bet on that.
This is
Ray, Lorraine, and Timmy has been taken.
The state just come in and took Timmy and Lorraine
I started this
and
over.
Ray. It's just
I'm
it's
not
not
going
a
to
good day.
comment. I just
Not
want
a
you
good
guys
day.
to watch
Well,
it.
they told me that they come down here because the living conditions down there wasn't good enough.
Every time I see Ray, he is sitting in his own urine.
How many times do you guys actually think that he saw Ray? Him personally. How many times do you think? Because he'd only known the family a couple weeks. Right? Him. Okay, I got to pull up my email. All right. Flies has to keep me in check sometimes, you guys. I kind of lose my shit sometimes. Okay, wait. What am I looking at? Eric saying he talked to the family in July. He found Patrick on Facebook. Oh, apologizing to Mark. Why would he need to apologize to Mark? Okay, let's do Eric. Okay. This is Flies on the Coastlaw.
Dad said, have the Whittakers gotten a new house yet?
Not yet. We're working on it.
Not yet. We're working on it, guys. The latest update, I've met with a few nonprofits this past week, and I also just day before yesterday had a good conversation with the Amish, and I need to go meet with the elders. It looks like we've got some good progress going on. So as we get updates, I promise we'll bring it to you.
Why did he have to fly on Robert to get into the Amish? Well, what? Oh, this is the one when he, oh, that's that toy guy thingy thing. Okay, hold on, Flies. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. No, wait. I'm sorry. I haven't done it for a long time. Don't holler at me. He had Timmy from his mama for over a week, where Lorraine had asked to bring him back. Then he swore he saw BJ. Patrick had him. I do not think he kept Timmy for a whole week. Okay, wait, I got to pull it back up. Freaking, I doxed some people. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Uh-oh, Flies is going to fly to my house and kick my ass. Okay. Hold on. Okay, the date when he said he was talking to the Amish is 7/5/2025. July 5th, 2025. Here, let's listen to that fib again. He said that it was set up to meet the Amish on, and I had it wrote down. It was September 3rd through the 5th, I think he said, or something like that.
Dad said, have the Whitakers gotten a new house yet?
Not yet. We're working on it.
Not yet. We're working on it, guys. The latest update, I've met with a few nonprofits this past week, and I also...
Who is that guy? Who is this guy? Is that Patrick? Okay, that must be Patrick.
Just a day before yesterday, had a good conversation with the Amish, and I need to go meet with the elders. It looks like we've got some good progress going on. So as we get updates, I promise we'll bring it to you.
Yeah, his buddy Robert flew in from California. California, open your golden gates. Oh, that's San Francisco. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Yeah, Kenny, and that was Kenny, Patrick, and Timmy. Thank you. He said he talked to him last week. Look, you guys. Yes. Ernie Dunn docs me out. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got confused there for a minute. Okay. This is where they talk about meeting each other. This is on Flies as also. Flies has a lot of these clips on her channel. I started to watch this live again today. Oh shit, I better pull it up. About how they met. Now, how do you set, and when it comes down to making money, doing things with and for the Whittakers, it reminded me of Cam of cracking cases, the way that he talked about 423 Chase, Brad with Sean. That's what this reminded me of. And, you know, I ain't gonna say nothing else on that. For real. Patrick's a good guy as long as Patrick was doing what Eric wanted. That is my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. No, I'm going to pull up the Walmart wish list. I'm going to pull it up. Yeah. Drop the link to, well, no, don't do that. Not right now. I don't even drop the link to my wish list. You know what my wish list has on it? Invisible wishes. That is what it is. I have invisible wishes on my Amazon wish list. Now you can order anything you want, okay? And send it to my house. I just don't need any sexy things, okay? I'm too old. My husband passed away. I don't need sexy things. For real. Yeah, they've got a wish list. They have. Is that this video, Flies? Eric said in July 5th that he done talk to the Amish. Yes, he did.
Hey, everybody. We wanted to do this little video. It's been a crazy past 2 weeks. This thing came out of nowhere and skyrocketed. We wanted to introduce ourselves. There's been a lot of questions. Who are these guys?
You're so sweet.
This right here is Eric Carroll from Georgia. And my name is Patrick Rourke. I'm from Odd, West Virginia. And we hope you're doing well. And that will be our first introduction into who
I am going to pin it.
Kind of are, because we like to joke around.
Cares.
I'm Eric Carroll. He's Patrick Rourke.
Thank you.
I've had so many people calling me Patrick, dude. I think it's because the past 2 weeks you had all these videos with you and Timmy. And then all of a sudden, who is this guy?
Okay. So he's gonna say this is the whole video, but it does
So they
say
was
how
already
they
trying
met.
to figure out who you were.
Yeah.
And now this comes in. And we had a lot.
But why were people having to figure out who Patrick was when Patrick already was doing videos and had the my mind just went blank. Patrick already had Timmy doing videos and had the GoFundMe set up. And I think, this is my opinion, that Patrick got a hold of Eric so Eric could get with him and kind of give him some secrets of social media on how to do certain things without having to pay taxes. That is why he wanted the GoFundMe shut down. The Timmy time, he wanted that shut down. Yeah, he forgot their names.
A lot to go over, guys. So, and we're going to try to get out as much as we can because there's
All
been
right,
a lot
I'm
of
gonna
questions.
make this faster.
And I understand why people are asking questions. So hopefully we can clear this up. Tell everybody, and this is how I originally connected with you. I was just another guy on Facebook scrolling through there, and then I see your videos with Timmy, and I was like, I saw the way that Timmy connected to you in a way I've never seen him do before.
I love you too, bud.
The last video I saw of Timmy, or the first video I saw with Timmy when he was seeing Mark Laida from Soft White Underbelly, Timmy actually goes and crawls behind the recliner, and he's hiding.
Yeah.
Like, don't look at me.
That's the only thing you ever seen on Soft White Underbelly's content of Timmy. The first thing you see is Timmy hiding. Annie Moe, it is very sad. You know, they may do something that appear to be good things, but there's alternative motive is to use the family as a cash cow. Yeah, they did. Kaleidoscopes. They did. They love Mark. They all love Mark. They absolutely did. And Mark took them things. Mark took them a lot of things. And Mark didn't show all of what he did for that family, you guys. He didn't show everything he did for the family. And I remember him speaking to Betty, and he always, even if he was saying something to her that was the truth, he always did it in a kind way. And he would say things like, you know, don't that make some sense, or whatever. That's what I remember. Oh, the wish list. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. Let me get to my email here. Let me entertain you. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I got to go back to Fly's channel. You guys check out Fly's. Go over and show her some love for real.
Donation of the clothes.
They need clothes. That's an important thing. Another thing that they need, that a lot of people have been asking about that I think.
Oh shit, I did it again. I'm sorry. I'm a loser, you guys.
Donation of the clothes.
They need clothes. That's an important thing. Another thing that they need, that a lot of people have been asking about that I think is very important. Is that
but Eric said don't
and
send
if,
him any
somebody's
clothes.
interested in getting food for them, if there's a way that we can like make a list, like a Walmart list, whatever, anybody wants to help, that's one way that Betty can get food, because she was talking. Well, she actually talked about that twice yesterday and today, once today. So the clothes, yeah, We've already.
I'm sorry, but I thought that they tried to say that they wouldn't deliver the stuff out there. And if people were just buying them food, I don't know, you guys. Eric, in a 2-week period, how many times did he take him to the grocery store? How many times in his Airbnb did he have these big cookouts? The one cookout, he said he spent $300 for food to cook out for the Whittakers, and then he got butthurt. Okay, he got butthurt because Patrick and Timmy and all of them, they were out there riding those little scooters or whatever, and he was cooking. He cooked the whole time, and he didn't eat. He didn't eat anything. You're right, Lunar. We were on the same wavelength on that. He also said that when he first got there and they were going for the air conditioner and Patrick offered to get him something to eat, he said that he wasn't hungry. He couldn't eat. He couldn't eat the food that Patrick was paying for because he was upset that he had to buy the air conditioner. Scratch and dent. That's what he said.
We had that discussion, and they need to get rid of.
The biggest thing is, guys, until they get a new house, addressing those things, which I know Patrick had a really good idea. I forgot about this. We've been planning and like getting the staging ready, and me and him are just gonna have to sit down.
They've been planning and getting the staging ready. Those are that's important verbiage right there. Okay? For sure. Yeah, why didn't he buy any Depends for Ray? They would deliver from Walmart through Spark. Yeah, I agree. He don't look like he's going without a meal. He said, oh my gosh, I'll have to find it. I'll find it, Flies, and then you can put a clip on your channel about it. He said when he first got there that Patrick offered to let him stay with him. After he got to Patrick's, he talked about Patrick and his house like they were pieces of shit. So he went and stayed at a motel. He said he called Uber Eats like 10 times in one day. Then he was like, but they didn't bring it, but they took the money out anyway. I got to find it. You guys. It's whack.
And get a whole to-do list so we know what's going on what day. This has been way overwhelming. It went from not doing this to doing it and took off. You were talking about getting a storage to where you could go ahead and take in some of that stuff.
Yeah, if we could get like a couple storage buildings or something like that, and then like
refrigerator,
anybody that wants to donate, we could put all that stuff in the storage building. And our goal is before winter, we want to somehow facilitate the way that we're able to build them a house. And if they get the house, then they'll have nice stuff to go into a new house. We don't want nice stuff to go into a house that is not suitable for it.
Well, why didn't you just say don't send anything for the house, period? We're going to wait until we build the house, we prove that the house is done, and we show everybody what their money went towards. And let me ask you guys this. Now, Eric's friend donated $500 seed money to the Whittaker's new home. How much did Eric put towards it? How much did Patrick put towards it? He said he told Patrick to pay. Yes. Okay, this really got me too. And it's out there, you guys. I don't know if I've got it to show tonight or not. So he's talking about the money that was sent to pay for another, week of the Airbnb, because he had to stay longer due to the restraining order and stuff. Okay, he had to stay there longer. So they do a live, and he proceeds to say, I have enough money. You guys stop sending money. He does a live, and he says that he paid the Airbnb, and what was left over, he gave $4,000 to Patrick to help Patrick with his house. Now he's coming out and saying that that money was Whittaker money, and demanding that Patrick pay the Whittakers back that money. Sounds to me, Eric, like, why would you have done that? Out of the kindness of his heart. He who was the keeper of the Whittaker money gave it to somebody else. But don't forget, him and Patrick have basically been in cahoots together this whole time. I think what happened is Eric was doing stuff that Patrick didn't know about, and Patrick was doing some things that Eric says he didn't know about. And I mean, how can you go to, you're a good dude, to you're a piece of shit, and I should have never trusted you? I'm just saying. I don't know. He says that yes. Yes. He said, now see, this is what got me, you guys, and this is out there too. Because we were talking about how is he just going to a location on 17 acres of property and saying, oh, we're going to build right here. Now, can that happen? Yeah. But you're going to have to get surveyors in there. You're going to have to get people to come in and survey the property. They're going to have to stake out what they're doing. A subcontractor can pull a permit. But he's not a subcontractor. He's not a subcontractor. Is he? Oh, you can see how I'm getting ready to go over to his Facebook. I'm getting ready to go to Facebook.
Right now. So our main goal right now is we
I don't believe that. Yeah, a Walmart list for groceries would have been better than money. You're right, Flies. You are right. Because then it would have went straight to them. It would have went to them. For sure. All right. This is where they're talking about how they met. And I'm just going to play a couple minutes of this. I cannot believe I've been on here 3 hours, you guys. For sure.
Yeah. Very ashamed. And then I see these videos with you. Timmy's out. He's speaking. Wow. Well, he is. People have no idea just how wild Timmy is. I was like, this is a completely different human being. Yeah. But also, I know the, what's the word to put it? The sensationalism that's came along with the Whittakers, the way that they've been exploited, the way that people have put them out there, the GoFundMe, that neither of us.
That's what I said.
We won't let that happen
That's
again.
a wrap.
And we'll touch on that in a little bit. But I'm protective of them too, because I love this family, and I saw you, and I was like, I think this guy's got good intentions. See, here's the thing: I've already got a platform, guys. I've had a platform for the past 6 years, but I was going to interview you because there was a lot of similarities there. I come from the country too. I see stuff like that back home all the time. Right. You know, it's been nothing sensational about it to me. Yeah. I mean, they're human beings, and this is a way of country living. A lot of that's a lot of the city folk and stuff like that might think is crazy. It's just another day for them.
This dude, let me tell you guys something. And I'm not going to talk about the Summer Wells case, but I just want to explain to, some people who have followed that case what a big deal that people made over the way that the Wells had to set up their sewage. Okay? They couldn't flush toilet paper and different things like that. Well, the Whittakers, their sewage was running into the creek, whatever you guys want to say. I've always said creek. So it was running into the creek. And Eric, wanted to point that out like, that's disgusting, da-da-da-da-da. City folk would find it disgusting. Now, the guy that he was doing the live with, and I can't remember his name, I called him something, I can't remember, explained to him that I grew up like that. And he was like, did you swim in that creek? And the guy was like, yeah. He said, I didn't even realize that it was like that until years and years later. Right? Yes, I think so too, Poppy. I think if you have a specific contractor who is going to build the house, they do take that responsibility on to make sure that they got the permits for the electric and all that other stuff. But Eric, and I have to find it, and it might have been where he was talking to Betty about BJ. And let me tell you guys this. He says, I took Timmy to the adult protective service with me, thinking we were going to talk about BJ. He said instead, they taught me about all these different services. Right? And let me say this. I'm not sure how it is in any other state, but in a lot of states now, individuals are being paid to take care of their loved ones so they do not have to go into nursing homes. Now the law, yeah, they would have had to redo all of that. I'm not saying it's ideal, But it had probably been like that for years. It had probably been like that for years. Contract after contract. Also, when he made the statement about getting guardianship of Timmy, the only reason that kind of sent a red flag into my brain was because he just met this family. He just met this family. And I can see where Betty stopped and questioned that. Do you guys really think that it was wrong that people were like, Betty, maybe you should check this out. Betty, maybe you should check that out. You know, her family or whatever. This is what I seen. And you don't have to agree with me, but this is what I seen. I seen a dude who hopped on a train and he went through a little area up in the mountains, and at 1,000 miles an hour, and he love bombed them. I mean, this dude was love bombing them like crazy, right? Okay. Now, let me tell you something. Of course, Lorraine is going to give him a hug for potato chips when after he would hand her every bag, give me a hug, right? So he'd get on the train. He's going 1,000 miles an hour. I want this done. I want that done. I want this done. Well, he started to get to the top of the mountain. And as he had to slow down a little bit, Betty and the family stopped to take a minute to reflect on everything that this man was saying to them and the things that he wanted done. Do you guys agree with that? I mean, does that make sense, what I'm saying? I mean, sorry I used a train. You guys are not kids, but... So they had to stop and take a breath and be like, there's nobody going to tell me that Betty wouldn't have loved to have had a new home. She would have been so proud of that house. She would have. But at what cost? At what cost? It was very rushed. Very rushed. They didn't even know this man. They didn't know this man. And I'm sorry, but any family with common sense, just because a guy comes in and I love you, I'm going to take care of you, I'm your best friend, I don't know you, I've only known you for 2 weeks, but let me turn your life upside down and tell you everything that I want done. Yeah, he didn't even, I mean, yeah, they didn't even talk to, he didn't even let Betty in on the conversation that he had with the Amish. I can guarantee you Larry wasn't in on the conversation that he had with the Amish. And he also tried to say when they signed contracts for the home that he was going to stipulate on that contract that BJ could not live there. My question was, wait a minute. How are you putting anything in those contracts? It isn't your home. Oh, thanks, Toast, for coming in. Yeah, I know it is getting late. This is a Remain Calm After Dark. I never stay on very late. So a lot of my lives, I do them throughout the day. I talk about missing and exploited children, true crime cases. The only reason I'm talking about the Whittakers is because I followed them so closely, and I just, this isn't right. This stuff isn't right.
You know what I mean? And but I wanted to interview you and find out about like how you met, because you had started a GoFundMe in the beginning, and I saw it wasn't doing much. I think it had like $100 in it. Yeah. And I knew it was more than likely because of what had happened with BJ.
He said that the Amish, the idea of the Amish doing it was someone in comments had put it in comments. That's what he said. That's how he came up with the Amish doing it. Then all of a sudden, he knew an Amish guy that wasn't Amish anymore, but was still in good with the Amish enough to be able to just show up at this Amish village and meet up with the bishop and everything. No, I'm sure Kenny's taking care of it. I'm sure Kenny's taking care of it. I'm sure he's taking care of the animals and stuff. Now, some people may agree with me, some people may not. I know that, yes, they did have a lot of attention from different people after, Mark did his series with them, for sure. Mark never, people would figure out where they lived and stuff. But I don't believe Betty was ever threatened with physical harm. I don't think that she was getting 1,000 phone calls a day with people saying horrible things to her. And I don't care what anybody thinks. This woman, she gave up her life to take care of her siblings. She didn't do that for money. She did it because she loves them. And I feel that Eric did not care. He didn't care. And I do think, too, that there were times, even with Mark, that Betty didn't want to say anything against her family, for sure. Thank you, Mel. Please come back again sometime. And you're always welcome on panel if you want to, have a conversation. Open invitation. And thank you for, letting us know the information that you gave us. Thank you. I appreciate that. For real. Do you think Aries going? I don't know. No, I don't think he's going to reimburse anybody. I think he's going to try to put that on Patrick. I think he's going to try to put it on Patrick for sure. Okay, so he says something about BJ here. Let's see.
Like that might think is crazy, it's just another day for us. You know what I mean? And but I wanted to interview you and find out about like how you met, because you had started a GoFundMe in the beginning, and I saw it wasn't doing much. I think it had like $100.
Okay, this is how
and I
Patrick
knew
met the
it was more than
Whittaker.
likely because of what had happened with BJ. And I was like, let me get this guy on there, introduce him to everybody, because I think he's got good intention.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it. An hour later, you were texting me.
Yep.
And that's kind of how this thing started.
An hour
and,
later.
What was it about that initial message that kind of, connected with you?
Well, probably the biggest thing that I seen was, what you had said about your dad and all that in church, all that kind of stuff. And then I went and looked at your page and seen how you were thrown out and affiliated with having your own page as far as whenever it comes to
This is what bothers me. I'm going to find it. Let me go to Facebook. There's a picture of Timmy and okay, hold on. I got too many tabs up. And I am going to drop a link to the Whittaker family tree. Give me a couple minutes. I'll throw that in chat. Hold on. I want to get to Facebook here. I told you guys I would go to Facebook for you. This is a special treat because I never go to Facebook. Okay, we're going to pull up Patrick Rourke. And it is on Patrick's, right? I can't remember. Okay. We're going to listen to this again, only because I think Patrick is only on there to defend himself against Eric saying he was on substances. Let's listen to that one more time. I think Poppy wanted to see it one more time too. And I'll keep my mouth shut, I promise. Well, come on, Eric. Oh, that's not Eric, that's Patrick. I don't know if he's related or not. Mel said he used to be a cop. That's what Mel said. Patrick and his dad used to be cops. He's gonna disappear. No one will ever see him again. He's stealing a lot of money, tens of thousands. He acts like he deserves that, though. He acts like he deserves that. Well, I'm glad that Ray, Timmy, and Lorraine are being cared for. I don't care about Patrick, Renee. I could care less about Patrick being taken care of. I hope Ray, Timmy, and Lorraine are being taken care of.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something there, Jennifer Searfass Bodak.
Right. Digital creator. Do you think this is manufactured drama? Well, that's not fair to say over here, Renee. We're not saying that doesn't matter. We're not saying that them living in a clean environment is wrong. That's not what we're saying over here at all. So, that does matter over here. No, he talks. The other one was when he didn't say anything at all. Excuse me. Yep, drama brings it in. But we're not talking about that, Renee, really. We know it's hard for Betty.
Sending you a request, Ernie.
Ernie? What? Is this a different one? And you guys look. Right here. I now offer videograms on my storefront. Request a custom video for yourself, friends, or family. Well, Patrick, I may have to use your services. I don't know. Renee's got me lost. Renee must have went over to a different live and then come back and didn't listen to nothing I said. Renee Marie. Girl. Ernie is supposedly saving. Oh, no. No way. Renee, are you for real? Seriously, don't come in here telling me you don't need to be scolded. You can have your own thoughts. But if you would have listened, a lot of what your thoughts are my thoughts too. That I've already said are my thoughts. That's what I've said though. See, this is what gets me because it's like, and I said this earlier. I think that house needs to be bulldozed down. But I truly hope that when it happens, that they get everything that's important to Betty and the family out of there first. I can't imagine the antiques in that house that are very important to Betty. What I said was, there's nothing wrong with them being in a clean bed, 3 hots, a cot. Nothing wrong with that. But what I did say is it's pretty fucked up that the guy who says he loves them and wants them treated as human beings didn't even show up for the guy, Timmy, that he loves the most out of anything in the whole world. Did not show up to tell them, look, it's going to be okay. He didn't do that. He didn't do that. That's what upsets me. As far as the money, that's on them. That is on them. And let me tell you, they want to throw out it's going to be investigated. Eric is acting like that Patrick is going to get investigated for the money. I believe Eric will be too. And I'll have to find it. Let me finish. Let me show you. Because he shows his receipt. Oh, wait, there's Betty. Okay, wait. Lord, this may be a different one. I don't know. Okay, hang on. We are going to listen to this.
I'm sending you a request, Ernie.
He didn't care. Let me tell you something. He didn't care. Eric didn't care. He didn't care that if they were all three together or not. He walked away, right? He did what he did, and then he was done. Oh, I'm done with it now.
Hey, Betty. Come out here and sit down, Betty. Come here, Betty. Waiting on Betty to get out here.
Come on, Betty. There she is. Do you guys see the sadness in her eyes? So sad. So sad. Because let me tell you guys, and you may not see this, but I've seen this. The way that Eric did this, Betty can't even go see her siblings right now. And he's just like nonchalantly, oh, well, I hope that, Betty does get to go see him someday. Are you guys serious? Is nobody listening to what this man is saying? And I'll say it 1,000 times. It is not okay for anyone to be abused. It's not okay. And it wasn't okay if that's what was happening at that household with BJ. If you listen to what he says, the restraining order, he did not go back to court for that. But they also had given BJ an eviction notice. She had to be out of there in 30 days. 30 days. He says that. And when he came to the Whittakers that day, when he basically was calling them liars, the restraining order, they never went back to court for it. But he says 3 different times the Adult Protective Agency says, Betty, do you want that restraining order? And she was like, no. No. But she knew BJ had an eviction notice and happened to go in 30 days. She said she'd been locking the door. He blamed it all on Betty. And now, because I'm not saying what he did, I'm not saying what he did to make it safe for them was wrong. I'm saying that maybe in this situation, he should have had someone who could have helped in the right way. Because what he did was he had them bombarded with the state. The state came in there. People that Betty did not know. None of them knew these people. None of them knew them. And Betty had already got to the point where, guess what? She didn't trust Eric anymore. She didn't trust Eric anymore. Yeah, she's definitely broken. And it's going to be very sad if something happens. And I hate to say this, Ray passes away. I would hope that Lorraine does not. I mean, Lorraine's got some serious conditions anyway, and I hope nothing happens to her. But I sat and watched him trying to separate that whole family. Separate that family. He wanted BJ gone. Then Larry was going to be next. I can guarantee you, because they were already talking about getting rid of Larry. And Larry did not have a restraining order on BJ. So what was the big deal that Larry was calling to talk to his daughter? Now, that's the way I see it, but well, Renee Marie, did you ever think that Betty knew that BJ had got an eviction notice? Do you really think that Betty knew anything about restraining orders? Or having to get an eviction notice to get somebody who's staying in their own trailer off the property? For sure. I'm not saying that these people were not educated. I can guarantee you they were probably educated a lot more than me in a lot of freaking things. Yep, don't put it in the universe. Yeah, why didn't they arrest BJ on the spot? Because, like I told you guys earlier, Eric said they told him that it had to have happened within 36 hours. Within 36 hours. That's why I ask, what exactly did Eric tell them when he called them? That call sent how many law enforcement cars? How many ambulance? Right? What was said? It was out of spite, not concern. All right, Betty's kind of frozen there. I've never seen Betty look like this, you guys. It breaks my heart.
Deborah, no, we wasn't allowed to see Timmy, Lorraine, or Ray. Michelle Mullins, can you hear us? I don't worry about that, Georgiana Patterson.
I didn't. I took the comments down, so yeah, they get arrested, Gypsy. That's exactly what he said. Yeah, almost 2,000 people he instigated to call. Absolutely.
Everybody's telling you they love you, Betty.
I love you.
Oh, we do love you, Betty. We do. And I'm so sorry this happened to you. I really am. And I really think that, you know, they just thought that it was going to be another situation like Mark. Mark didn't keep their money. Mark didn't want control of their money. And when they asked him for it, Mark gave it to him. Mark even paid the taxes for them.
How you feeling right now, Betty?
I feel okay. I'm just tired.
I bet you are, Betty.
Worried a bit.
So the audience is kind of they're kind of interested in wanting to know why I took money from you guys.
You ain't got no money from us. That was Eric.
Well, I mean, they're curious. They seem to think that I took money from you. So
No, Packer didn't take no money from us. Eric got all the money.
Ding, ding, ding. And I don't think Betty's lying about that. If Eric didn't have all the money, how did Eric give Patrick $4,000? How? Absolutely, Shelley. I agree. I agree. They need someone to speak for them and not these two guys. For real, I agree. I agree. And I know I get on here and I say weird things or, you know, try to make light of some of the crazy stuff. Because if I didn't, I'd probably be sitting here crying. That's how sad this is for me, you guys. Or I wouldn't even be talking about the Whittakers. I would mention them every once in a while, but I've never used the Whittakers as content. And, you know, and tonight is going to be, I said tonight was going to be the last time I talk about them, but I've got so much to say. I've got so much to freaking say about it. But what I'm going to try to do, because, you know, everybody acts like, because I ran ads on it, that, you know, I'm like they are or fucking something. I don't know. But, you know, I want so bad to be told by Betty with a smile on her face that she got taken to see her family. In the back of my mind, I just keep seeing them. They didn't know what was going on. You got 3 ambulances and a shitload of law enforcement showing up to take you from your home. Why? I don't understand why they wasn't given a heads up. For sure. Yeah, when she chased the dogs out of the chicken coop. Yeah, the dog went in the chicken coop.
Yes.
I'm kind of curious about something. Whenever you and Eric went over there to get that protective order that day, and you come back home, did you have a copy of that protective order in order for you to know that you were supposed to be going to court on the 4th?
No, he didn't give me no copy of it.
Wow.
He kept it.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
I told him I didn't want. I told him I couldn't go because I didn't have an order.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
we need to get that straightened up. That seems to be an issue.
Mm-hmm. That does seem to be an issue. Thank you, Poppy. I adore you.
No, I'm not mad at anybody.
Greatest mod on the YouTube
The
streets.
truth comes out. It comes out on anybody.
Thank you, girl. I know you got to work.
I'm not worried about it. No, she doesn't know just what you tell her. She knows what's going on. She's very aware. You're right, Larry Woods. It was. That's exactly how it was. That's how it's supposed to be on all 7 platforms.
7 platforms? What? 7 platforms? Are you kidding me? Here you go, Poppy. Love you, girl. I mean, dude, 7 platforms? Well, I mean, I agree. I don't think Patrick or Eric has been honest about all the money. I mean, for sure. I agree. I agree. I don't know if I don't know if Patrick's so much looking at him as content right now as looking at them to save his ass on some stuff, you know?
But I only control one platform, which is my own.
Wow.
The Whitakers got paid from that platform, but it went into Eric's pocket.
Oh, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Remember, when Eric came into the picture, he was like, stop the GoFundMe. When Eric came into the picture, he said, stop the Timmy time. Okay? He also was using Patrick's platform to be in chat and say things and all that stuff. He tried to make it out like he didn't want to come forward and, come out on the platform. So Patrick's saying he had control of one, and Eric took the money from that. And you know what? I know Patrick's shady, and Eric is shady, and it's a tit for tat right now. But you got to remember, if Eric took the money from that, he's saying that he gave Patrick $4,000 to help with his house. This is just my opinion. Thank you, Rosetta. I love your name, Rosetta. That's a really cool name. I really like that. Absolutely. That I think that's exactly what he did. All the social media money makers, anyway, are in Larry's name because it's called Whittaker Family, and Larry was the only Whittaker with an ID. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, he's getting ready to get hit with some tax money. Or not tax money. He's going to be paying taxes. Why? What do you mean Eric is frantic about what? I've seen Eric more frantic calling out Patrick and about the money. How is he worried about Timmy? Last time I seen Eric, he allegedly was in a vehicle going back to Georgia. Did he lie about that too? Because he did that before, right? Told everybody he was going back to Georgia, and then he didn't go back to Georgia. He stayed there the whole time. Thank you, Gypsy. That's what I said. I said that earlier too. That is what they said, that Patrick brought Eric in to help him, do these channels and stuff. So if that was the case, how did Eric... I mean, look at all the platforms that Eric has. Patrick says he has one.
So that's where we're going to go with that.
I think they're all in
There's
trouble.
proof to show that too. And your point, Chess Garcia? Nobody's been able to see Timmy, Lorraine. Nobody.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, I took all that money for my house. That's why my house looks the way it does, right? And then we have everybody say it. Eric said I was a sex offender. Look at my record, people. Go find it. Show it to me.
We did on the last live talk about his record. So if y'all want to go check that out, that was night before last. We had great conversation with people then too. And it will tell you everything. Go check out Heaven's Baby. Let's see, did we drop her link tonight, Flies? I don't think we dropped her link tonight. And let me tell you guys so much that Flies did cry when I talked to her. She was so upset. And I think that's why, because like I said, I mean, I can go back and tell you guys exactly when me and Fly started, having phone conversations and becoming friends and different stuff like that. And it's been a long time. And she mentioned, she was like, I think that's one of the first things that we talked about when we started actually talking, was about the Whittakers. And it was heartbreaking. It was. If Larry tells the IRS when they send him a letter with money he owes, there'll be an auditor. See who's collecting the money. Thank you. That's Heaven's Baby's link, you guys. Go check that out.
It's hard to trash a condo whenever you can't walk.
And Eric was trying to basically say
Anyways, I mean, I guess that's good for the evening. Tomorrow I'll have somebody else on here and we'll have another conversation. But
well,
it
tomorrow's
won't be
he
a
says another
conversation about Eric
conversation.
or bashing or anything like that. We'll just leave it at that.
But I don't really, I'm not comfortable with them asking Betty for all those questions about the money and stuff, because it was made clear from the beginning that the Whittakers were not going to get any money at all. That Eric was going to be handling the money. Yes. Yes. He wanted to know it all. How many acres? He wanted to know about the family. And yeah, I've got all those lives. I've looked at all of them. Yeah. So he buys Timmy a phone, but doesn't put minutes on it. Do you guys remember he said Timmy called 911? But he didn't show anything about it. The Airbnb, the airplane tickets for his friends. Oh, he said they paid that on their own. He said that his friends bought their own plane tickets. That's what he said. That is what he said, you guys. Okay, wait. That was, when was that? 2 hours ago. That's 7 hours ago. And that's just Betty. That's just Betty. That's heartbreaking, you guys. She's just loving on that puppy. But this is what gets me. 7 hours ago. Oh, he's got a friend named Ernie Evans. Ernie Evans. But I don't think he talks to Ernie Evans in this. Okay. That is where Eric was talking to BJ. And this is where they took Timmy. And how sad. And who's there? Who's there to try to get Timmy to not be scared and go with them? Betty. Not Eric, Betty. This is where he says they can keep the house, his house. That's his broken leg. Timmy at Hardee's. Oh, yeah, check this out. Now, let me say this because I thought this was really weird. Would one of the first things that would come to your mind to tell Adult Protective Services is that you've been hanging out with this dude in the bed? No, Gypsy, you might be correct, but the trust fund was for the Whittaker money. The Amish were going to take care of the house fund. Whatever money was coming in for the home was going to go to the Amish. The trust fund was supposed to specifically be set up for the Whittakers. And Eric was talking about having 3 different individuals that if the Whittakers wanted their own money, that they would have to ask these 3 individuals that he was going to put in charge of the Whittakers' money. That's what I remember. Well, they also, if I remember correctly, let me get that off air, freaking weird asses. Gosh, there's just so much, you guys. They basically told Larry, either you get rid of BJ or we're going to release the video of you stealing gas. Now, the person that he took the gas from was Patrick. From my understanding. Now, I could be wrong. But you guys, Eric said he was going home. That is the last thing that I heard. Patrick took him fishing. That was the coolest thing ever. This was September 6th. I'm not going to play it. It's 30-something minutes long. You guys go check out the Facebook page. Look at that. T-shirts. Eric touched on that too. He said that Patrick told him, let's make these T-shirts. Let's sell merch and not give the family any of the money. Right? I don't know, Fishhead. I'm not there. I do not know. This was a little talk to Timmy. It was an hour long. All kinds. I wonder if I can find that freaking T-shirt that says, yeah, Patrick was doing weird shit at Victoria's Secret. All right, I can't remember what I was looking for. There's Timmy with some girls. When was this taken? Oh, was that at that must have been at the Airbnb. Here we go. Right there. 2 dads and Timmy. One of these guys are still in the area. Okay. Still in communication with Betty. I am not going to sit here and say he's trying to help her get him back. But I do believe that I think Patrick, even though he's a shady fuck, I think he got played himself, to be honest. 2 dads and Timmy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Well, I was trying to, I thought I had it pulled up. I wanted to show you guys, this is Heaven's Baby, but this is from 2 days ago. I'm looking for, maybe it's on Eric's Facebook. Okay, hold on. I'm looking for Eric going home when he's having the conversation with everybody and saying all the stuff about Patrick. Hang on, I'll find it. Listen, no, that was 23 hours ago. Oh. So people are telling everybody to leave Eric alone. Nobody said he didn't have the, yeah, $29.99 for FaceTime and Timmy. Yeah, $29.99. I don't know, Fishhead. I do not know what was going on. Yes, I agree that Patrick and Eric are from 2 different worlds. If that's what they believe. All right, here we go. This is where I told Patrick the Whittakers were owed for the month because at this point I was having to get money sent to me because the foul play going on. He's saying that he was having to have money sent to him. He only sent 5,000 of it after he sent 5,000 of the Whittaker money. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I gotta show you guys this. I can't believe I was not sharing it. All right, we're gonna look at this and then I'm gonna get my butt off here, you guys. I can't believe I've been on here this late tonight. All right, let's see if I can. Okay. This was yesterday evening. This is where I told Patrick what the Whittakers were owed for the month because at this point I was having to get money sent to me because of foul play going on. He only sent 5,000 of it after he sent 5,000 of the Whittakers' money. He was then asking me to borrow from the Whittakers' money again. He had already done the same thing the month before. They were making thousands and thousands of dollars. And I'll tell you why I think that Eric wasn't happy about the Timmy time, because his name wasn't on it and he wasn't making anything off of it. I don't want to be doing this, guys. I'm about to do a live and it gets this squashed. As you see, I had the numbers down in the notepad And I told you I have all the receipts. Patrick knows good and well that $5,000 was their money to set up the trust account. He said he had the money to set the trust account up. He said he had that money, which is why I had the meeting set up with the attorney for the trust account the day Betty no-showed. No. I was going to get the money out of my hands. I was going to get the money out of my hands. I was ready to say I'm walking away from this. This is getting too ugly. But I'll be on here shortly to squash it. I'm planning on this being my last time, guys. I've already said I invite full investigation on myself and Patrick. You'll find out who's telling the truth. At the end of the day, he's making crap right now. I didn't hear Patrick really saying, I need you to send me $7,479. That will be what I need for reimbursement. Also, I will have the Whittakers part of their money to hold on to, which will leave you a total of $5,000, almost $6,000. That's your pay for the month. Not too bad. That's not a bad payday, bro. That's what you get to keep. Once I get the money from you, I'm going to get the trust website and everything set up. Why would there be a trust website? Okay, he's going to be in control of the trust website. I told you I'm going to pay Sean some money. Who's Sean? Eric is he is a control freak. I agree. That's interesting, Shelley. Did he sign an NDA? The thing is, Eric said he had the Whittakers. Eric said he had the Whittakers, Betty, I guess, sign a contract about the YouTube channel or something, right? Oh, wait a minute. But I'm going to take that out of my cut so nobody even has to worry about that coming out of their trunk. That's going to be all on me. I just feel glad to do it. It's going to be $500. $500 to Sean for what? Ernie on steroids times 100. All right, you guys. I got 15 minutes here. I'm going to start wrapping it up. There's just so much. I'll keep an eye out, and I will do an update on it. Let me get you guys. Okay. Yeah, this is 24 minutes long, and I don't think I can do 24 minutes, you guys. Hold on, I'll hold. Okay, this is a channel called YJ the Author, and he actually has the Whittaker family tree pulled up. So he tries to explain it. It's kind of complicated. I'm not going to go through it, like I said, because I'm sorry, you guys. I haven't been on here this long for a long time, and oh, thank you, Beverly. And I'm getting a little tired. Okay, YJ the author, but there it is right there. YJ the author, love the name. I guess I could spell it right. There is the link to it. He goes through and explains all of it. I'm trying to see where. Here's Betty Ann. Yeah, this will tell you guys everything right here. So please go check it out. And, like I said, it's really complicated. You are heaven's baby. Well, I am sending all the love in the world to Betty, Lorraine, Timmy, Ray. Those were the 4 that I, was always in my heart. And I know a lot of other people really love and care about them too. So many of us watched them. Mark showing us their world. And like I said, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's all right for anybody to be abused by anybody. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's a bad thing that, they are in a place where we have to say they're allegedly being treated good, because guess what? We don't know now, because the way that Eric did it, he made sure that Betty couldn't even see them. And Betty's heartbroken. Now, he can blame that on Betty. He can blame it on whoever he wants. But when he showed up there with those people, Betty didn't know. Betty had just gotten home. Betty had just got home, and Eric is there with Adult Protective Services. You can go find it if you want. Eric states that Adult Protective Services said, we cannot do anything about previous abuse from BJ that you're telling us. It has to happen in a 36-hour period. What did Eric tell them? That when they showed up, there was 3 ambulances and a shitload of law enforcement. I mean, I know Ray's feisty, but I don't think that he can fight law enforcement. Yes, Lorraine and Ray probably, and Timmy too. Timmy too. Of course they didn't want to go. Of course they didn't. but I wish that if Adult Protective Services could show up for a man that wasn't even a relative to convince the Whittakers that they needed to basically do what he said, because he had videos out there on 8 different freaking platforms showing that he was trying to do good for the family. I'm sorry, you all. You cannot go by what you see on social media. You can't. Especially when it involves someone who's, look, I don't know. I mean, my brain's scrambled right now, but so let me just get it out here. It's the last time I'm going to say it about this stuff. I do not wish any harm upon anybody. I hated to hear that those things were happening to them. There was nothing wrong with them taking Ray and Lorraine and Timmy to do a, medical check on them. I believe that transpired because I do believe that Eric made out like some of that abuse had happened within a 36-hour time frame. I think that's why they came full force like they did. That's just my opinion, though. I'm glad that they're safe. I really am. So I'm not saying anything negative about what transpired as far as them being put somewhere safe. Okay. Yes, the house was crap. It does need to be bulldozed down. There's no doubt about that. I just wish that there wouldn't have been if the control and greed could have been taken out of the scenario. I think things could have transpired so much differently. So Eric talked about him and Patrick sharing Timmy. That's what Eric talked about. Getting guardianship, and Patrick and Eric sharing Timmy. Right? Yeah, I agree with that too, Flies and Angelo. There are a lot of people who do a lot of good things for others, and they don't come out and talk about it on social media and things like that. They really don't. So, but I am praying for the family. I really am. Like I said, I didn't find it, but the last live I thought I seen Eric doing, he was headed back to Georgia. He was going back to Georgia. And this is something too. They're not telling him where they are. Obviously, or he's not telling the truth about that and he knows where they're at. Right? So it's just, I don't know. But oh my gosh, I've been on here 4.5 hours, you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you so much for gifting the memberships. Lady K, I appreciate that. Angel on Earth, thank you so much for the coffee money. That means a lot. It really does. I appreciate you guys so much. You just don't know how much. Yes, I do have a resting bitch voice. Yes, I get feisty. Yes, people probably feel like I'm scolding them. Okay. I don't mean anything by it. This is the truth. If I don't like somebody, I let them fucking know it. Okay? I usually say, you need to go. You need to go. Okay? I don't, that's just the way it is. But yes, yeah, I have to stop too, because I was listening to him all day, and then I was talking to flies, and then I was listening to more of his stuff, and and me being on here 4.5 hours, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted. Yeah, he said he had the paperwork. He said he had the guardianship paperwork. Resting bitch voice, I told you to get it under control. Right. Right. As Flies always says, peace, love, blessings, and prayers, everyone. And thank you so much. Thank you, Tally. I love that name too. I've had a lot of people coming in with some really cool names. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do. And I'll try to keep you guys updated. Like I said, I would love to hear that Betty was taken to see him, and it is sad, but I just have a feeling that Betty may never see him again because of all this. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Lady K, she's cool. She's a good one. I get feisty with her too. I get feisty with everybody. That's just me, you guys. I get very passionate. I'm a very passionate person. And thank you all so much. Go hang out. Do you, like I say. Don't let anybody try to tell you how to be yourself. My thing is, I'm more of an authentic person type of gal. I love authentic people. And I love people who can have a different opinion than mine. And we can sit and bullshit and have a conversation about it without calling names or, anything like that. So, and everybody calls me an old lady. So if you feel like you're getting scolded, I have a ruler. I threaten people with my ruler all the time. Geez. Maybe I'm scolding you because you're younger than me. Think about it like that. Don't take it so personal. For real. All right. Again, thank you guys. Please, please pray. Pray for the Whittaker family. Send them a lot of love and a lot of prayers. And please don't, if you are in a position and you end up with Betty's phone number, please don't call. Please don't. Even though a lot of good-hearted people are wanting to let her know that we're all thinking of her and we care about her. You know, um, it's sad. When Betty said into Patrick's camera on that Facebook Live, somebody please help me. The reason that broke my heart the way it did was because that's what Eric and Patrick were telling people they were doing. That's what they were telling people they were doing. How sad is that? And I wouldn't blame Betty if she never had anything to do with Eric again. I don't see her necessarily getting away from Patrick that much because he is a neighbor. And if he is helping her and taking her places she needs to go and things like that, then, you know, Patrick's been around a lot longer than Eric has. So, but I'm going to pray for Eric and Patrick too. I really am. But it did upset me that he did this, and he said he loved Timmy so much, and he loved Lorraine and Ray, that he couldn't even be there to say, hey, it's going to be all right. It will be all right. He wasn't there for that. But yet he wanted to hug Timmy and I love you. I love you. And Lorraine, I love you. And I know Lorraine knew that I was doing right by her. What do you think they're thinking now, Eric? Do you think Ray and Lorraine and Timmy are wherever they are, and the first thing that they're thinking is, Eric's a great guy. Eric loves us. I don't know, you guys. I'm just saying. So, for sure. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Go do you, whatever. I probably will take another day off tomorrow. I've been, trying not to just spend all my time on social media. I've got some things I need to do around the house. And if I do get a chance, there are a couple of cases that I've been researching, and I need to get those out there. Please feel free to email me at maryh3821@gmail.com. And if you have a case you want me to look into, I will do that. And if you have an update on the Whittakers, please definitely email me and let me know. I will try to keep some updates going. So prayers to everybody. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate all you guys. And I'll catch you later. Peace out, everybody.